Control 313.
Frank 313.
427, you disregard. Put me out on an invest at 38 in Jimco, please.
I'm clear.
Control 17, full.
13.
Go ahead.
Confirm negative on a valid driver's license.
I'm clear, thank you.
Units are at the call 3154 Baltimore Terrace. The phone number call back. You can hear a male and female arguing in the background, but it's unable to call back due to 911 only.
For 13, do you need some more cars? Well, I think this is where they're spinning and revving the engines really loud. I'm just sitting here for right now. Control 313, can you have somebody from nuisance abatement check?
Sir.
324.
You mark that last run GLA. Control 427.
Did you already talk to EMS or do I need to disregard them?
Frank 427.
Yeah, I spoke to the person. 10-4, thank you.
Did you get a ping on Williams' phone number? I did. It's in Bloomington. I'm giving them a call here. Monroe County. Clear, thank you. Northwest 22, Frank 358, Frank 353, and conflict call 3850, Eagle View Drive. Phase 2, possibly the name on end, juvenile, not giving a room number or any further. 358, we'll check it. 2135.
All right. Oh, what the hell? What happened to food I ate? Oh no. Oh no.
Where you at?
Me over there.
I'm behind the food truck on the drive. If you come
All right, we need food. Let's go get that sorted out. Here, long ago. Eat on duty. Was that the I guess we'll take out Scout because there's no buffaloes around. Probably should get some food sooner than later, so let's go to Plan B and see if we can get some food. What's up, Monster X? Hello, Sharky World. What's up, Suki? Dispatch 202-1041.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome to the shit show, Rip.
202 from 219.
Send traffic.
Put on a mask, sir. Something's in the air tonight.
Usually I'd charge 100, but you can just throw 50 or whatever.
Oh, perfect. I'll throw 50 in.
Hey, officer.
Howdy, y'all.
219-23 Burger Shop.
It doesn't seem like anybody's working at Plan B, so maybe I'll put over there as well.
Burger Shot's also closed. It looks like Uwu is open though.
Uwu's open?
Man, you're not yelling loud enough.
Supposedly.
Are you alright, sir?
Hey, our deputy, I guess you're sheriff, huh?
Yep.
Any recommendations on when learning case laws, like where to start?
Where to start?
Like,
I would say
just look
start
through the penal code.
The penal code's a good start, yeah. Look through you go through the notices on the left side of the MDT or your tablet, and you should see an area where you can see notices, and that'll have lots of case laws that are relevant in our state. Other than that, if you just go on, Google and just look for case laws, foundations of police work, and you'll probably start getting the most popular ones. Your Ontario versus Ohio, your Pennsylvania versus Mims, your Wyoming versus Houghton, they'll give you the base works there. I mean, there's
I know
lots.
the one, the Tennessee Garner means you can shoot people running away. Know that one.
Well, I mean, that's not exactly what it says, but
no,
yeah.
but it's close.
Under certain circumstances, if you're going to articulate it, yeah, you can.
Pretty close. It's pretty close.
It's not close enough, though. Work on it. We'll work on it. You'll get there. Oops,
yeah,
sorry.
you have a good one. You go first.
All right. Ooh, did they fix that? No, it's probably just because I just got on the server.
Hey, Rip, what's your 12?
Coming south down Sonora Freeway. Just passing Bolingbrook right now.
Can I 25 with you at La Mesa?
You can after I get some life-saving food. In the process of dying, so I can meet you there after I get some grub.
Alright, 10-4.
Plan B was a bust. Nobody's working there.
The Uwu lady is there right now, selling burgers and drinks.
69 the dispatch. I have any available 10-8. I got a 911 call from a guy at Smoke on Waters. Silent alarm has went off there.
219 was 76.
Thank you. T-Mac call 911.
Okay, hey Sean. Sorry I'm late tonight. Cleaning up the house a little bit, doing some household chores, and my wife wasn't home yet. I usually start my stream at 8:30, so at 8:05. No, more like 8:15. I called her and said, "So, like, are you coming home from work?" And she was like, "I'm just about to leave. I'm just about to leave. Doing my timesheet. I'm heading home." So she stopped and got us some food on the way home. Got tacos. But then, by the time she got home from getting the tacos, it was already like 8:45, and then we sat down and started eating, and we had, seen each other since yesterday. So we had some food and, had some time to talk as husband and wife about, life and stuff. Some sort of, before I had to head off to the stream, and she'll be in bed by the time I had my stream. So that's kind of it. Don't get a lot of time during the week to talk at all. But regardless, that's why I'm so late. About an hour late. People being mugged at Banner Hotel. At the moment, I can't do much about it. I don't want to go up all the... Alright, Ulu should be just over here if I remember. It's in the Korean Plaza right here. I definitely took the long way. This is it. Pause music.
Ni hao, welcome to the Maids Cafe.
Hello. Do you guys have, this is my first time here. Do you have any like combos or specials or anything, or?
So we currently offer a combo of $60. It's going to include milk freshly pumped from the source and fish burger.
Milk and fish burger. Okay. When you say freshly pumped from the source, what is the source?
I cannot say. Ancient Chinese secret ingredient.
Oh, okay. It's like a secret milk. Okay, sure. Yeah. Hey, let's do. How about 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. How about 3 combos, please?
Sure, sure. Here you go.
Oh. All right. And do I just give you cash for it, or is there like a register that we can Bring it up,
Oh, no,
Anderson?
cash only for now.
Okay. How much oil you?
180.
180. Okay. All right, and here you are.
Shay.
Perfect. Shay.
Take care.
Okay, you too. Bye-bye. Straight from the source.
Yeah, welcome to the base cafe. How may I help you?
Oh, these burgers suck. That'll barely be enough to feed me for, like, maybe 45 minutes, more, maybe a half hour. Hello.
Have you been filled in on what's been going on tonight?
Yeah, I mean, I've been filled in on the fact that they have cheeseburgers here and milk that is pumped straight from the source. Other than that, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, there is a new strain of crocodile on the street.
New strain, okay.
It is crocodile mixed with the blood of a chimpanzee and Dirty Harry.
That sounds like a biohazard, yeah.
Yeah, it is green in the syringe instead of the typical blue.
Okay.
It makes people either, like, makes them lose control of their legs or makes them super fast. So
lose control of the legs or super fast, like a random chance that they'll be like Sonic the Hedgehog.
yeah, apparently like a coin flip.
Okay.
People on it also get a cough, and they black out in rage and start attacking people.
Right. Well, it's not illegal to possess, is it? Is it illegal to possess? I don't know.
It's a drug. It still has crocodile in it.
Okay, so is crocodile even legal to possess? What is that?
It's I heard it's heroin and acid mixed together.
It's heroin and acid?
That's what I was told. Yes, it's heroin and acid.
Possession of a controlled dangerous. It possesses 4 joints, legally distributed marijuana, any amount of other marijuana products, possession of a prescription medication or other controlled substance without a prescription licenses must be provided. Cocaine. Okay, here we go. Possesses more than 10 grams of cocaine. So I guess you can possess less than 10 grams of cocaine and it's okay? I don't know. Possession of 7+ doses of prescription medication or other controlled substances without a prescription. Licenses may be provided. Okay, yeah, it doesn't say anything about heroin being illegal. Maybe we should talk to the DOJ about that, because I'm not sure what law that would be in violation of exactly. It seems obviously dangerous, but...
I got Lars here, or Lars was awake. Give me just a second, call him.
Nope.
Oh, that's not us. That's, Hey, Lars, I got Sergeant Ripley here. We're just questioning. It doesn't actually say crocodile heroin or anywhere in our...
It's a controlled dangerous substance. It's made of decimorphine.
Okay.
Schedule 1 substance federally.
Okay, so it's got morphine in it?
Decimorphine.
Okay, and morphine is a controlled substance.
It's a synthetic morphine, yeah.
Okay, fair enough. All right, I will consider it crocodile a partially morphine-based product.
Yeah, it's literally synthesized to be decimorphine, which is a synthetic drug that has been Schedule 1 for 90 years.
90
Schedule
years.
1 since it came, but it's controlled dangerous for 90 years.
Well, it definitely seems dangerous from what we're seeing in these people.
Responding to
All right.
a B-hole and was just 13 Alpha on our side of the border.
That's clearly controlled and dangerous, and you can just
969 plus 1 same traffic.
we can figure out what it is. So I know what crocodile is. If we can figure out what it is, then that's what the dose is covered.
Okay, yeah. We're just learning about a new strain hitting the street. We'll find out as much as we can.
Where you, if you find it and then you can't arrest them, it's like, what the fuck? That's why it said other controlled is 19 doses.
Yep, that makes sense.
Okay,
All
I
right.
need to go to the border. Apparently, the agriculture minister...
219's responding.
All right. I have a feeling I'm going to be... Did you say La Mesa? Donnie, did you say La Mesa, PD?
Yeah, I'm just out front.
What are we walking into today? Everyone's really tense. You notice that? Everyone is really like Oof. Goosebumps. Everyone is really tense. Everyone's really stressed.
I guess I'm kind of on the side.
Why is everybody so, like, on edge right now? Like, it's not just like, oh, crime. It's like everyone's like, oh, God, this is life or death. This is so serious. What is this? What is going on? No Cerexa. It's enough to drive me crazy. Give us Cerexa.
Alright, I just got off the phone with the Mounties up in Polito. Apparently he was trying to put up a sign saying that they were in quarantine and he fell.
You don't like his face?
Hello.
Hello.
This is 13B.
He's a real cop.
More likely a 13 Bravo. Keep him there. I'm on my way.
Alright, we're 76. We're coming up.
Did not intend to kill you.
Do you
need help? You died.
Yeah, Donnie Fontaine's apparently here somewhere. He's wearing a black shirt like me.
And shot you in the head, but you didn't die, so that'd be like
we can check every room.
We could check every room. Maybe he's in the bathroom.
Maybe he's peeing.
Maybe I'll check this
you
one.
have the intention of killing someone, but you don't actually plan it.
Donnie, you in here pooping?
That's the girl's bathroom.
Okay, well, you know, I'm not gonna stop people from.
Girls freaking pee in there, man.
Well, there's none of them peeing in there right now. I just checked.
Maybe he's out there.
No.
Donnie's not over there. Maybe he's down the stairs. Follow me, mister.
Yeah. Okay. I'll tell you what. I'll write in the report that if Relic is willing to do a plea deal, we'll drop.
Is Donnie the little boy?
No, he's not a little.
That's the fun. That's the
Is that Donnie?
That is the 5 S's of
Keep on following me then.
You never heard of them?
What the fuck?
Yep. That's
Status up here on the border.
That little boy freaking beat the crap out of me, and it really freaking hurt.
Gordo?
Yeah, I'm on my way to deal with it.
Yeah, he freaking beat the crap out of me, and it really freaking hurt.
Nobody's arrived yet.
I'm sorry to hear that. Gordo shouldn't be doing that.
He's not very nice to me. I think he's jealous of me because I got a hot Asian girlfriend.
Oh, he beat the crap out of you because you have a hot Asian girlfriend?
Johnny! I don't freaking know where he is.
We got somebody down.
Okay, it looks like he's...
Just leave him down.
Donnie!
Don't let me approach him, okay?
One of these rooms?
Got a guy running with the body.
No.
He might be outside. We can check outside.
I'll check outside. Damn, got a lot of bullet casings down here.
We can see if he's in the freaking showers.
Sure, yeah, we can do that.
Let's go join him in the showers.
Detain him.
He's trying to go for the Ocean Vicente.
Donnie!
Donnie, around here?
Freaking showering. Donnie! Oh my! Just freaking kidding. Donnie's not in there.
Oh.
Freaking had you though.
Maybe he's outside.
He's probably outside. What's your name, Mr. Officer?
I'm Ripley, Sergeant Ripley.
Hi.
Your smiles. Sequoia. Jack. Donnie. Oh, there you are.
Do not get too close to that buoy. You're gonna wake up.
You too, Sequoia. I mean, we've met plenty of times, but good to meet you again.
Have we?
Yeah.
How you doing?
Hey, you said you were out front.
I corrected. I said to the side.
Ooh, I gotta go see my girlfriend.
Oh, he's got his girlfriend.
Sequoia.
Yeah, he said Gordo beat him up because Gordo was jealous of his hot Asian girlfriend, but I don't think I believe that story exactly.
Yeah, it's plausible.
You think that guy has a hot Asian girlfriend?
Well, I think Gordo would be jealous of that.
That's probably true too. Yeah, there's a grain of truth to every story. So.
That's right. That's right. How you doing, man? How's your day been?
Not bad, not bad. I was working on a report helper tool earlier, but it's not quite working the way I want it to yet, but it's getting there.
Okay, that's nice. While you were doing that, I think I was dealing with a shit show that is German scientists and monkey running around stabbing people.
A German scientist. He's a. Are you saying he's a half German scientist, half monkey, or are you saying he's a German scientist and also
with a monkey
monkey?
compadre. Yeah.
And also, okay, so there's a monkey that's with a German scientist running around stabbing people with knives?
Yeah, and I arrested a guy with a pump shotgun and a sweeper shotgun on his person. He died.
A pump shotgun and a sweeper. Someone showed me a report earlier. Some guy had a big, heavy revolver.
Oh, really? Okay, I don't think that guy was involved with this. I want to pick your brain because as long as I've been doing this, you've been doing this for longer than I have. I know you got, your experience a little bit more extensive than mine. I came on duty and I immediately responded to this call for a 911, right? 911, Sal is being kidnapped from the plan, or no, I'm sorry, I'm responding to shots
911
fired,
calls
right?
coming here now.
There's a on the dispatch shots fired call at Plan B. As I'm responding to that, I'm hearing on the radio, elegant off-duty officer come on, say Sal kidnapped from Plan B, black and color van. Okay, so I reroute from the Plan B because she says I have a tracker on him and I tracked him to the Sandy Motel in Sandy Shores, the Shady Motel rather in Sandy Shores. We get there. And leaving the area is a black and color van and a black and color four-door. I send Winters on the black and color van while I stick on the black and color four-door, while I think it's Wheeler or Mercer. I think it's Mercer sticks behind with Sal. The black and color four-door takes me around Sandy Shores, basically. Long story of the short, the guy ends up getting out and shooting at me. I shoot him down. Meanwhile, the black and color van surrenders peacefully to Winters after a very brief chase. So they have 2 in custody, and then we have the remaining 4 or 5 people are DOAs. Waiting on an autopsy report to be concluded. We're led to believe they probably took something to kill themselves with, though, okay?
Wow, okay, like Nazi generals? Like swallowing a cyanide capsule?
Yeah, I'm thinking so. They were foaming from the mouth. They gave all signs of there was cyanide.
Oh, jeez, okay. Maybe a fake tooth or something. It was
poor Dr. Cece all alone dealing with this, so I think she's still buttoning up her paperwork and whatnot. So anyway, while we're trying to figure out what the fuck happened to Sal and try to get a statement from him, mind you, he's not in a coma, but he's not 100% coherent at this point, right? So we're waiting for the doctors to clear him for a statement. We have James Smith, German doctor, and Wolfgang something or other, I can't say his last name, in the cells, okay? Alice is freaking out. She's freaking the hell out. She's like, I don't know what I had these guys in the cell for, etc., etc. I'm like, Alice, listen, at bare minimum, you have them in the cells for failure to obey a lawful order, evading, and that's it. At the bare minimum. Okay, now mind you, an hour goes by of trying to figure out what the hell's happening with Sal while they're in the cells. Come to the conclusion, Sal's statement's put in here. There was a woman with blonde hair wearing white clothing. They were talking about giving me something. They said they wanted to change his life. Then a guy pulled out a needle, and I think I said something like, oh God, and he stabbed me in the chest. I fell unconscious and woke up at the hospital. Now, James Smith, the German doctor that Alice arrested under Miranda, admitted to stabbing Sal in the chest with what he claimed to be a, quote, vaccine, end quote. Okay? So the charges that I have secondhand come up with for this is 1 count of kidnapping, 1 count of failure to obey a lawful order, 1 count of evading, 1 count of felony battery, 2 counts of possession of a controlled and dangerous substance, because on his person was 4 mysterious unknown pills that were undisclosed, by the hospital, as well as a syringe of something that they don't know.
That's basically glosses over. Oops.
Dr. Cece said in her medical opinion that Sal would have died if he was not given Narcan and extensive treatment at the hospital immediately like he was. So that's how I surmised my charges. The guy pled not guilty. He's probably going to contest, but I don't understand how Alice can't articulate why she has somebody in the cells if she has him in the cells. It's really the root of it all.
You shouldn't have someone in cuffs if you can't articulate, let alone get them in a cell.
That's exactly what I'm saying, and I'm trying to tell her that, at bare minimum, you have him in cuffs because he ran from you, correct? Well, yeah, I guess so. Okay, so then what would you have him under arrest for right now? Well, evading, but that's only a 5-month charge. I'm like, yes, that is, but there's clearly an investigation ongoing, so we're conducting an investigation while we have them in our cells. But apparently she's just like, I got there, you know how criminals are. He was just like, she hasn't said a word to me. I don't even know why I'm here, etc., etc. I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, that's not good. I don't know what the fuck was going on with that. That sounds amateur at best. Maybe she's nervous. I don't know what the fuck. Didn't she just pass her eval?
She just passed her eval. Yeah.
She sent her brain on vacation or something, and just decided she just wants to be a fucking idiot again or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if maybe she just is. Maybe she just is, and she just kind of flutters and flounders and gets nervous and overwhelmed, and it's just not a good quality to have as a deputy, right?
Yeah, need some conviction. You know, if you're going to charge someone with those kind of crimes, oops.
Right.
You're going to charge someone with those kind of crimes, make sure you have, you know, probable cause to pursue the charge, slap the cuffs on, bring them to the cell, let them know what the charges are going to be, get your report in order, get your ducks in a row, and then send them. I don't know what she's sitting around for or like, waffling about.
Well,
charge them with what you can
we're,
prove.
We're sitting around... She should have told them, at bare minimum, what they were under arrest for. Bare minimum right now, guys, you're under arrest for failure to obey a lawful order, evading and theft of a motor vehicle. We are in the process of doing an investigation. If you would like to talk with me, we'll probably expedite this process. Otherwise, give me a few minutes, I'll be right back with you. You know, something like that.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of times if you tell people they're waiting in a cell until you can finish an investigation, well, you can offer them the opportunity to just tell you.
Exactly. I don't know why she wouldn't. I don't know why she didn't do that. I don't know why she did a lot of the things the way she did them. But I'm trying to manage a scene from across the city while there's two pursuits happening at the same time with, you know, an unprecedented kind of circumstances that's happening that we're not used to as a department, including shotguns, including sweeper shotguns, including unknown substances, including, you know, fucking overdoses, etc. So it was a stressful situation to kind of jump into. And I'm not happy with the way Winters handled any of it. It doesn't make our department look good, doesn't make us look good, like as far as strong standing on the charges that we're pressing. And I don't understand why she can't articulate the bare minimum of why she would have somebody in the cells.
Right. Yeah, I don't either. Is she like still on duty? Do you want to do something about it?
She is in a court case right now.
Like a docket case?
She was. Yeah, it was escaping custody for Isabel May. Oh nope, that's over.
I wonder how that went. Wait, wasn't that so? She was involved in the Isabel May thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
She is off duty right now.
I wonder how that went, because that was also another kind of border. Like, depending on whose story you believed, it was like either completely mischarged or mischaracterized. I'm not sure which.
Oh, the sheriff is on duty. Yeah, overall, I just...
What are you doing, Ripley, you goddamn dickhead?
What the hell?
I'm not pleased with
I'm
any
literally...
of it.
What did I do?
Hey, Sheriff, we're talking about you.
Connie's in there getting poached right now, and you're just standing here like a one-eyed freak.
Connie's getting... Who's Connie? What? Connie's getting... Who the hell is he talking about? I've literally never met someone named Connie. What the fuck?
I think I know Winnie.
Winnie? I don't... Doesn't ring a bell. I don't know. Okay, well... Fair enough.
I don't know. This was more or less just kind of a venting session for me, so I appreciate
hello,
it.
BCSO.
Hiya.
Hey, hello.
All right, I did a ride along last night with to evaluate Whitlock, but didn't go very. It's not like it went bad. It's just I picked him up, and then the first call we went to, I was just giving him some basic questions. I didn't get to anything juicy yet, and we went to a person who stole a aircraft, like a fixed-wing aircraft, and crashed it in the south side. So he gets to the scene, he gets the guy in custody who's in the cockpit. You know, I want to say it was 25 minutes on the scene to get him medical and exfiltrate him from the aircraft, and then get him to the hospital. We were another like 20-30 minutes to the hospital, and then got him to the cells. It was another probably 40 minutes in the cells, and he wants a lawyer and insists he was not flying it, even though he was in the cockpit. He just fell into the cockpit when the plane crashed, and we can't prove otherwise. And the kidnapper that kidnapped him jumped out in a parachute, and we can't prove otherwise, so he wants to go to bench trial. So then he goes to bench trial, and you know how that goes. That's an hour and a half in before everyone's giving their testimony. He wants witnesses to show up. So long story short, 2.5 hours go by, and I'm getting ready to end my shift, and I've seen this guy do like exactly nothing in the 2.5 hours. So I just told him we're gonna have to finish. We're gonna have to continue this another day. I've not seen enough to evaluate you in any way. So I told him it's nothing. Obviously, it's not his fault. It's not a black against him whatsoever. But we're gonna have to touch base again sometime early next week or later this week. And I'm already booked for today. I've got who I got today. Who did I say I was going to ride with today? Wheeler, I believe. Yeah, I'm going to ride with Wheeler today, and I think somebody else said they wanted to ride with me tomorrow. Can't remember who. It might have been Sato or somebody. I don't know.
I did Stout's final eval last night.
Oh, good. How'd Stout do?
He did well. He did well. He passed. I told him he passed. With the caveat of we were just going to keep track of his assertiveness because he is a coy, shy person, and sometimes you can't be like that. So, but his scene control was solid for what it was. From what I saw, we went through some hypothetical situations as far as I had him explain to me in detail what he would do. Because we could only respond to so many things. We responded to a couple 31 alphas, house robberies, but there's no bank heists or anything like that. So we just kind of walked through on how to handle stuff like that. And he seemed to okay. Very solid on case laws, very solid on amendments, very legally minded. Kind of a book nerd, and I kind of picked that up. Decent driver. He's gotten much better at driving than whenever he first started. So I saw enough. I passed him.
Good. All right. That's exactly what we should be doing. Just see enough, and then as soon as we know that they passed the bar that we need, we should let them in. So. Yeah. All right. Well, Wheeler sounds like he's at the end of his rope, so I'll see if I can get a hold of him and get him
Wheeler
evaluated.
Is interesting, and I'm interested to see how his evaluation goes, because while he may not have the simple fundamentals completely down or internalized or baked into him, as Tessa says, he has a very, very, very investigative mind.
I think too much for his own good. When I talk to him, he seems to feel like a lot of people are dumping investigations on him, and he doesn't want to do it. But he feels the invisible hand behind him as if he has to. So I keep telling him, there's nobody is breathing down your neck. Not one of us, I swear to you, from Sergeant up, is looking at your workload and going, oh, Wheeler's not doing enough work. Like, if you don't want to do it, just fucking don't do it. Just tell the person no. But he feels this, unknown pressure to be like, okay, I'll do it. And then he stresses to me about it. I'm like, I sympathize, but why are you coming to me and bitching again about this when I'm the one telling you stop taking cases from people? If it's not your case, even if it's your case, don't take it if you don't want to. Nobody's making you well, you saw a person with drugs, or someone called you and told you something about the border, blah blah blah, so you have to meet them and make a big report about it, and then meet the next person, and then meet a confidential informant, and then meet him out. No, you don't. If you want to do that, sure, follow the breadcrumbs, do that, but I'm not gonna punish you if you just would rather just move on because a boost came up and you just feel like chasing the car, go fast, vroom vroom for a night. You deserve that. Just do what you want to do.
Yeah, I mean his Polito investigation is incredibly extensive. He's been named the border czar by the governor. I'm pretty sure he has all of this pressure placed on him, but placed on him by himself.
Exactly.
He's doing this to himself.
That's what I'm trying to let him know. So if you see him, echo that, because he seems to think that there's an invisible force behind him propelling him to take these cases as if we care. And I'm like, I care if you show up and get on duty and have a good time. That's all I care about. If you're not having a good time, I want to figure out what's causing that, and I want that to stop. So if it's taking too many cases, then stop taking too many fucking cases. Only take the ones you want. Cherry pick them. Take the ones that interest you.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I do.
Hopefully he knows how to do a trap.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure he'll be fine. I'm pretty strict, but like I said, I'll go over the 3 automatic fails with them when I pick them up, and I mean they're things I tell them that to put them under a real stressful, circumstance. But I'm probably not actually going to automatic fail them if somebody holds them up or whatever, unless it was negligence on their part. So I just like to put them in the hot seat, let them squirm a little bit, and see if they can still act cool, because these criminals are definitely going to be barking down their neck and saying all kinds of stuff. So I want them to still be able to maintain their composure and understand.
That's what I'm concerned about, Alice.
It seems like
she seems to have folded immediately.
Yeah, exactly. That's extremely concerning that she would fold that quickly to virtually no pressure, when it's like, dude, there are going to be people out there that want your job so much more than that. I heard earlier Sato was walking through the cells and some criminal said some shit to her, or some shit to kill her, and then she busted out her taser and just unprovoked tased the prisoner in the cell.
Yeah, I heard Tequila mention some things like that, but it was very French-coded, and I tried my best to keep up with it, but then she showed me the report, and I noticed that it was 1,500-plus words, and then all of a sudden this shit at Plan B popped off, so I didn't really have a chance to give it the attention it deserves. But
yeah, I'll follow up on it. From what it sounds like, the initial first glance was, wow, that's an excessive use of force. We should crack down on this. And then an hour later, before I could even talk to her about it, you know, I got another French update. Oh, by the way, that thing I told you about with Jen, by the way, she was injected with crocodile shortly before that happened. And I'm like, well, thanks for the context. Thanks for giving all that time to let me know she did something illegal. And then an hour later, let me know, oh, by the way, that thing, she was totally drugged out of her fucking gourd at the time. Oh, well, what the fuck? Why do I care? She was apparently, like, walking through the cells, and then now she's not on duty anymore. So apparently she was sent off duty, but still had her taser on her at the time, so... I'll still talk to her about it and see if maybe there's something we could do better about it, but I mean, I'm not going to hold her accountable for some mistake she made when she was literally criminally targeted by somebody with drugs.
Right. Yeah. No, that makes sense.
So, all right. I'll check with her about that later, but I'll check with Wheeler first and start getting the ball rolling.
You like buffaloes?
I think Wheeler's got a buffalo, and he's got to drive it for the FT, the ride along.
Get with next time you see Tessa on duty, get with her with a buffalo. She'll get you over the call sign.
Okay, yeah, I'll try. I never see any buffaloes these days. Every time I get on duty, they're all out.
Yeah, I know. Wheeler's driving the one that with my call sign on it. There's one with Mac's call sign on it. And yeah, I'm assuming if you just talk to her, she'll put a call sign on a buffalo if you like it, or Scout if you like it, or whatever.
All right, that sounds good.
Cool.
Let's see what the orders are.
I'm gonna go. Where'd you get food from?
Uwu, but it's not even good food. Hey, Wheeler.
Hey, sorry, I got a phone call. I'll be right back. Hey,
there's bullet casings everywhere here. Hey, if you're ready, we could do that right along.
Oh, I thought it was Thursday.
The evaluation, I thought it was today. No, it's tomorrow. It's Thursday.
I asked Thursday. Yeah.
All right, Thursday it is then.
Yeah. Thanks,
you ready?
Sorry. I will. I just have a lot of porter shit I have to take care of. So.
All right.
That might be a lot of my shift. So.
All right, just practice. Make sure you go to the tomorrow on duty, ready for the evaluation. Make sure you're prepped up on your case laws, prepped up on your amendments. I'm going to quiz you on them, and be aware that during the evaluation, you'll be driving. You have to drive a Buffalo.
Yep.
There are 3 automatic fail conditions you should be aware of. If you get your cruiser stolen during the evaluation, automatic fail. If you end up losing your weapon or having it taken from you, automatic fail. And there's a 3rd condition I'll let you know right before we start, just so it's fresh in your mind.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, see you tomorrow. Be ready.
See you tomorrow. Bye.
What was the 3rd condition? It was weapon stolen. I texted them about it. It was weapon stolen. Oh, excessive use of force violation. All right. Well, I guess that means I'm free tonight. I don't have to worry about that. Unless there was somebody else that I said I would evaluate tonight. Was there somebody else I said I would evaluate tonight? Toggle display, power on, plate reader, toggle display, close, transmit, same, opposite, close. BCS only has 3 yes, because the last one is, like, well, unreachable. Yeah, it's in Polito. Palomino what?
Northbound Calais.
Yeah.
Westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Palomino Ave. Westbound Ginger Street. Southbound Ginger Street.
20276.
Thank you. Left southbound South Rockford Drive. Left eastbound Palomino Ave.
How many of the BCSO fleet is in Polito? I haven't done a vehicle check in about a week.
Sunny northbound Palomino. They took left east of east. Be going southbound Palomino. Right, Portorola.
They're eastbound Carcer Way, according to the tracker.
Matthew dying, disregard.
Headed northbound on San Vitas.
East or west, east or west. Oh, tracker's disabled. They could have gone east or west on Eclipse, we don't know. What color was that car? Was it blue something?
Like a bright blue Comet. The drivers are both wearing bright pink. Code 6 eastbound Vinewood.
95 Code 6 west Eclipse.
Imagine BCSO command has you do blooms finally, Val. If he doesn't get his evaluation done in like a couple days, he's fired, right? So he's got to get that done. I feel bad for like EU cops and AU cops. It seems like all the sergeants are active during my shift. There's not a lot of I guess maybe Fontaine's around some of EU, but and I guess Mac is around AU. So I guess there's some coverage, but I feel like we all overlap in NA.
Is getting threatened by James Randall with a protest, and he says he's going to bring firearms. They just want us to be aware that it's about to pop off. Citing a legally parked vehicle outside of the hospital.
Yeah, well, we're getting the pills now.
Illegally parked vehicle outside the hospital. LSPD is strong in the EU, so it balances BCSO being strong in NA. Yeah, but it doesn't help our situation if all the cops have to get re-evaluated or whatever, final eval done by sometime soon. I think it's like Wednesday of next week it's all got to be done by. Got a bunch of warrants that expire very soon. Billy Sprinkle has a warrant. Eugene... Dirty Harry has a bunch. Rocky Deuce.
303 is going to be in an active 80 southbound Strawberry with a gray and color van. The two suspects inside have been boosting cars all night. Looks like they just shot somebody in the middle of the road.
I gotta get a wiener, then I get a Dodge.
What's the 20?
Eastbound Carson Ave, right southbound Davis.
20276. This is the same people in pink you were just talking about?
Negative. We're going to be going eastbound Grove. Eastbound Covenant Ave.
Alright, we have ourselves a 1080.
Northbound Roy Lunstein, 50, still mobile. Westbound Carson Ave.
This car is a very slow Yuga van. 202 secondary. We got a Buffalo and a Scout on it. If we can't catch... How many times occupied is this, Love?
2 times.
We should have sufficient units. Could you find us a channel, Donnie?
Yes, yes,
202 secondary. We're northbound, well, correction, westbound Innocence.
Tac 2's good.
Hey, from 1080 TAC 2, 1080 TAC 2. We're northbound Elgin Ave.
So just a heads up, these guys I've been chasing in the last 2 boosted cars. I believe this is like their 3rd boosted car in the last 45 minutes.
Okay.
Just a heads up.
That doesn't affect anything. All right, we're westbound Adams Apple, left southbound Alta Street. I could care less. How many cars they boosted tonight?
They're calling people on the phone for backup.
Hey, firm.
Possibly super tall, possibly, you know, very tiny in size.
Hey, firm.
202 is requesting one additional unit on TAC 2. These suspects are calling for backup on their cell phone.
888, I'll do that.
Alright, I got another unit coming. We're southbound Carson.
888 attached. Well, I'm attaching the call. I'm looking for it.
I'm already here.
Going
Alright,
eastbound
I'll break it
Carson.
off.
Eastbound El Rancho Boulevard.
Broke, away.
Going eastbound El Rancho.
Is this a boost vehicle?
Westbound El Rancho. Passing the oil mine.
Dispatch, play chase music.
Westbound El Rancho. Left, eastbound Capitol Boulevard. Westbound Capitol Boulevard. Westbound Capitol. Right, northbound Strawberry. Left, westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Elgin. Left, westbound San Andreas. Continuing westbound San Andreas, passing the Arcadius building. Left, southbound Peaceful Street. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound Alta. In the road. Continuing south Alta. Eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Eastbound Carson. Left, northbound Broge Ave. Left, eastbound or westbound McDonald. Left, southbound Davis. Right, westbound Carson. Be a gray and color car for pickup.
Stop right there, get out of the car!
Get out! Don't relax, bro. Let him get in, bro.
I'll stay with the car.
Alright, thank you. Eastbound Carson. Lane East Carson, left northbound Davis. Northbound Davis. Merging eastbound Capitol. Left northbound Popular, passing the LSPD building. Full sending
I thought
northbound
for a
Popular
second
Street.
sirens might be sorted out, but they're not.
Westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Passing MRPD. Left southbound Little Bighorn Ave, BCB.
Did not come south.
They're continuing westbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
Okay, we'll get that redid. It's just going to be a northwest 61 instead. The alarm company was able to pull up the cameras. They said there is a manager still on scene and a couple of other employees.
All right. Almost got one guy. I didn't almost get anybody. I almost tased one guy, at which point I would have cuffed him and they would have very easily escaped from the handcuffs, so I was about nowhere close to actually getting anyone.
Yeah, for a piece of shit car, that thing fucking went, huh?
Yeah, there's been fast cars like all night.
Alright, I'm going back to the scene of the van because no tow truck came yet. Oh, good. We're taunting the cops on the... cool. All right.
Still been doing that all night.
That's that whoa guy. I heard that bit.
Where did they bail out?
I believe it was on Innocent. To like the taco shop area. Sorry, David.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's arson and license. Yeah, it's still here. No tow trucks are coming though. Okay, good news. I can hear myself think now. Bad news. I can't hear anything else. Maybe it would be easier if I just went like,
Hey, boss.
Huh?
Do you know what Sinclair is doing?
No.
Okay. They've been like out in the like swamps for like an hour now, and I haven't heard them on radio at all.
Who?
Sinclair.
Oh, Sinclair and Blanchard?
I don't know if they're together.
I only see Blanchard out there.
Well, maybe they are together because I only see Jody.
Oh yeah, okay, they're probably together then. They can do whatever they want to do out there. Doesn't matter.
I know, it was more like a safety concern.
Yeah, we can check on them. You wouldn't know if you caught me, ha-ha!
UTL.
Do payphones work?
I think so.
Just call that guy.
Yeah.
All right. Well, no tow trucks coming. So.
I'll just run his number really fast.
You can do that.
Yeah.
What if you just search for it? It comes up.
Yep. Doug Mug.
Oh, nice. Yeah, let's put a warrant out for him.
You want me to flip it over?
Alright, I'll go take care of the warrant.
If you can, sure.
He already has a warrant, too.
Shots fired on Carson. What's going on over there?
Oh, it was Ocean King, just a local, was interfering with our impound.
Okay, okay.
Alright, vehicles not so much impounded, but we're heading back to channel 1. We're going to collapse this channel. Oh, my mistake. We're already on channel 1.
you at the Richmond, yo.
I told you I wasn't going there.
Hey, Sinclair, Blanchard, you on channel? Y'all okay up there?
Sir, we're just looking for boosted vans.
Up there?
Yes, sir. You'd be surprised where you'd find them.
All right. Well, just be safe. When do we get Captain Ripley? I'm not sure why you're asking me. I'm not the person that gets to make that decision. For now, you got Sergeant Ripley. Soaking wet. Drenched. Sergeant Ripley. Maybe I should have taken up that offer to take a charger out. Oh well, that's okay. It's probably better that we don't have all these chargers out. I've already seen a charger that's on every scene, so.
303 1080 northbound Meteor, white in color, two-door sports car, unknown occupants, failed to pull over.
202, I'm one street over to your left. I'll attach.
Westbound Clinton Ave. Doing westbound Clinton, stopping in front of the DMV. Walking into the DMV.
Nice.
Breaking cuffs.
Hands up.
You were so rude. Jeez. Just trying to pay a bill.
Alright, you won't be paying a bill. You're under arrest.
Well, she'll be paying a different kind of bill.
Yeah,
Right.
you have the right
Should
to
be
remain
like that
silent.
might go in arrears. I hope my phone doesn't get cut off.
Hope not.
Can afford an attorney will be provided to you if one is available. Do you understand these rights if they've been read to you?
No. You say it too slow. My attention span is very short.
Okay, I will get you a lawyer then.
And they don't have any car keys on them, do they?
Give me a second. I'm trying to put her down.
But don't do that. What the hell's wrong with you?
Wait,
I'm
any
a human
commands
being.
from O'Connor?
Sir Connor's asking for command.
Send traffic.
Is that Ripley?
Yep.
Alright, I'll call you.
Ooh, a gun. And a lot of weed.
Okay. Any car keys?
No car keys. She jumped out of it and then ran into the DMV.
A druggie with a gun and no car keys driving that car in Vinewood? I don't think this adds up, love. I don't know. Something about this story.
I don't think so either.
I mean,
And a fuck ton of cash.
I don't mean to be rude, but you don't look like the type of customer that drives around in
fine.
those cars. Where's your, your fancy shoes and your shiny dress and your, you don't really look like the, the rich type.
You
That's all
want
I'm
to
saying.
stay with her? I'm going to check the car.
Yeah, I noticed it looked like it was hot wired.
Okay.
You been read your Miranda rights yet, ma'am? Oh, you did, yeah.
She says she
She's
doesn't
very
understand
slow
them
at
because I
it.
read
My
them too
attention
slowly.
span is very short.
Okay, I'll try. It's a lot of rights. It's hard to read them quickly, but you have the right to remain silent. Anything you do, there's saying. I second.
Go ahead, sorry.
No, it's the thunder. It's the lightning. It's the thunder. It's the thunder. Let me hear.
No, I hate thunder.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can will be used against you in court of law. You have the right to ensure present with during any question that occurs. Like the attorney can't afford it when before the state sentence no cost. You can choose to invoke this at any time, including after we're speaking.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. That's fantastic.
Yeah, thank you. You're great.
All right. She's been Mirandized.
Cool, thank you.
Ripley.
Hey, Ripley, it's O'Connor.
Cars at 99. I know.
I had a
super,
young
super
gentleman,
surprised. All right, ma'am, you're coming with me.
1 second. Look, did you call it in for tow yet, or do you want me to call it in? It's already
Nope, I
called in?
did it.
Okay. All right, go ahead, Connor. O'Connor.
I have a Terrence McWethy who works for the Smoke on the Water.
Okay.
He called in and he said that they are allowed to sell their sell their weed legally out of the back of their van at events as long as they call us and tell us about it. Do you know anything about this?
I know that Smoke on the Water is allowed to legally dispense certain strains of drugs. Whether they can sell them out of a van or it has to be from the store. I would check with Lars. He was on duty 20 minutes ago when we called him for clarification. But well, let's just see what the law says. Hang on. Let's see.
Well, he said they had some kind of special thing. I don't know. I just had no part knew about it.
Sells dangerous controlled substance without legal authorization or licensing. Sale. Okay, so I mean they are licensed to sell. Let's see. Notices. Smoke on the Water statute. Smoke on the Water and its employees are legal distributor of marijuana. Employees of and Smoke on the Water locations may hold and store a small amount, all forms of marijuana product that is part of the normal business operations, such as seeds, plants, buds, and joints. Smoke on the Water shall observe the following regulations: register a singular grow operation with the governor and judiciary. Grow location pictured north of script seed plots. Yeah. Limit growing operations to 30 plants per on the location. Okay, here's this important part. Number 3, employees may only sell at Smoke on the Water's physical location or a temporary location the police have been notified of for a day. Smoke on the Water may only have 100 joints at a temporary location for sale at a time. Smoke on the Water may have any amount of marijuana product at the grow location, physical location, or transport between. Employees may not have product outside of business operations. Produce and audit a Smoke on the Water strains to the police when requested. So, yeah, basically you can check them at any time, how much they've got, what strain they've got, but it says they can only sell at the actual store or at other locations if they've notified us in advance.
Okay, so he's notifying me in advance. He wants to go to this thing right now, but how much in advance do we need?
I mean, it says for a day, but I mean, I would say that's probably at our discretion. I would probably, is this an event we're aware of? What event is this? I don't even know what
it's at the dog house or dog wolf pack or wolfhound place. I don't know. He said something about it's a party that's going on the Birdie, and they want to go sell weed there.
Okay, and this guy doesn't have any record. You checked him. He's clean.
Yeah, I'm looking at his record right now. He's got 1 charge for brandishing.
Okay, that's small potato stuff.
Yeah, and it shows him as an employee of the Smoke on the Water.
Okay, if he's a legit employee and he's not some career criminal and he's trying to do the right thing, calling you, letting you know, let him know that you called our command and that you ran up the flagpole. That we were not thrilled that he gave us such short notice. That he's technically not in adherence with the guidelines, but that we're going to allow it this time. And just to let him know that in the future, when he has an event that he's trying to sell at, make sure the police know, like the legislation says, quote, a day ahead of time.
Okay. All right. Will do.
All right. Thanks, O'Connor.
Thanks, Rip.
Yeah. I think that's a pretty fair way to deal with it. Let it go this time, because it's still kind of like everyone's new to this stuff. I'm new to this stuff. They're probably new to this stuff. But let them know, hey, just so you know, you're not supposed to just call us and say you're on the way. You're supposed to... The legislation says give us time before you do it. So, I don't know why it's a day in advance. It's probably too,
95's gonna be 1038 on Strawberry Avenue with a 2-door blue, old type of car with a soft top with a tracker on it. Can I get 177, please?
20276. Boy, this rain sucks, huh?
He said he's about to cook me. Sure what that means.
He's gonna kill you.
Okay, well, if he's gonna say that, maybe we can get a third unit.
Seven hospital.
I'm gonna step on truck him out of the car. All right, guys. Hey, how we doing? How we doing? Would you mind stepping out of the vehicle for me, please, driver? Hey, sir. Sir. Hey, sir. This is a lawful order. Okay, could you please step out for me, please?
Dispatch, hold the air. We're trying to order them out of the vehicle now.
Sir. Sir, please step out of the vehicle. It's a lawful order. Sir, I don't have to tase you out of the car. Oh my God! Chase them! They told me to shove it up my ass. We're gonna be an 80 off that boost.
202, I'm in pursuit of the blue vehicle, eastbound Capitol, right. Westbound Davis, right. Northbound Elgin. Correction, westbound Innocence. Left, going through the Innocence car wash.
I'm attached, I can hold the comm. Still in the alleys of the car wash.
Triggs!
Doing some 360s. Coming out on Innocence Boulevard.
So their car seems like it probably turns like a bit of a boat. But then again, it's also pouring rain out, so...
Still North Elgin, passing the Vespucci.
I'm sure that's not helping.
Front, away. North Elgin, just past the pillbox. And eastbound turn onto the freeway. I could do the local.
Affirm, we're entering Del Perro Freeway eastbound. Continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway towards Elysian Fields Freeway. Taking Palomino Freeway. Northbound Palomino Freeway. U-turning onto Olympic Freeway.
Roads are so wet though, so...
Westbound Olympic Freeway. Still westbound in the eastbound lane, the Olympic Freeway. Approaching the La Puerta Freeway split, north and south. Taking the northbound La Puerta Freeway. They just jumped off the freeway. They're gonna probably blow up. Nope, they didn't. Okay. We're on Calais to Adams Apple.
Curdled.
Alright. We're eastbound Adams Apple. We're northbound Alta Street. I gotta turn my game audio back up now. I feel like it's too low. Doesn't it sound too low? Still northbound Alta Street. Speed's 93. Left. Westbound Howick Ave. Right. Northbound Las Lagunas. Left. Westbound Spanish. Left, southbound in a back alleyway between Spanish and San Vitus. Coming out to San Vitus now. They're boxed in. Get to the west of me if you can come down to Hawick. Yeah, no, go just north of you. Go into the alleyway. To your right, there should be an alleyway right there. Then come in, and they're see that stairs. Block those stairs that are to your right.
I got boxed. Got it blocked.
Okay, good.
They're on foot. Whoever's gonna be the primary suspect.
Which one?
The driver.
Well, obviously,
The
I'm not
mask
sure.
gun.
Okay.
I'm gonna get mobile. They're both running into the street.
Stop right there! Lane County Sheriff's Office!
I got him.
They're running southbound to the road. They're going to try to carjack a passing motorist. They are carjacking a passing motorist.
Hop in, dog. Oh, what are you doing?
Oh, hey.
Show me your hands!
What the hell is going? Okay.
Oh, God!
Give it up!
What the hell they beeping like some beeping?
That is on 13 also.
Get tased. Get out of the car.
Get out of the car!
Oh, my
squabbling over goddamn medicine.
Get out of the vehicle!
80 is now transitioned to a 2-door gray in color, 4-door south on San Vitus Boulevard. Both occupants are in there. PBS is going to be approved on this.
Hey, Ephraim, does the 13 require us to break off this 80, or...?
Negative.
Alright.
We can take the 80 to a different channel. I think we're okay with 2 units on this. West Dorset Drive. Dispatch, can we get attack, please? South Palomino, taking the trash can jump. They're going for it. Made it. So did I. We're gonna be on DePero Freeway.
They've already called again. I just had an incomplete call from them. It was just a hang-up call. I did not attempt to call back.
They just typed up another one.
Oh, eastbound DePero Freeway. 22 U-turn, now westbound DePero Freeway.
Mark for impound. I don't think they're going to be able to get back here, but mark it in. This action, mark impound.
This is a westbound DePero, very slow rate of speed.
Walking around the apartments, going to different doors, asking for alcohol. Her face is bruised, but she's been beaten. 8050 South.
They're still on the freeway, just bombing at westbound DePero, gonna be pushing Great Ocean.
Great Ocean, okay. Let's go.
Took the squeeze, we're still on the Great Ocean Highway, going northbound.
Oops. The volume still feels really low to me.
I got standing local. I'm gonna be VCB. They're gonna be west of Clips Boulevard, VCB. They're bombing in West Coast Boulevard eastbound.
What's the vehicle look like?
It's a gray 4-door, like Corolla looking vehicle.
Okay, I'm on West Eclipse. I don't see them coming over this way. Dude, this guy crashes into everything. I think I was in this chase with this guy for like 5 minutes. He crashed like 3 different times to the point where he's out of it. The hell, man.
Okay, I'm back mobile. I'll just check if they tucked into one of these back alleys over here, and then if not, we'll call UTL.
Let's turn the volume up. Settings. Yo.
Can you look in that car and see if there is a wallet?
There we go. There we go. Much better. I can hear again.
Different color UTL. I believe they already switched cars. One of their description matches the recent stolen vehicles.
Hey, firm.
Thank you for the assistance.
10-4. Alright, that's done. The miss.
How updated are you guys on all the ICU sickness cases?
Sequoia, this is not a party line.
I know it isn't, but we have like 4 officers currently in the ICU with that sickness.
Sequoia's pretty funny. I like the dynamic of... Hey, Fontaine.
Hey, I'm getting ready to probably go 42 in a little bit. DeRoche is looking for a final. Do you have time?
Tonight?
Yeah.
It's about 11. I guess if we started right now... Till I've got 2 hours I could evaluate him. I'm not sure if that'll be enough time.
Believe, I think you guys could probably get into enough shit in 2 hours in order to figure out if he's competent or not.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take him out.
Okay. Alright, sounds good. I'll let him know. You want to come up to north, pick him up?
Yep. Is there a buffalo up there?
Yeah, the command buffalo I think is, I just parked it up. I'm 95% sure if I remember right. My memory is shot right now.
Okay. I'll be up there.
Okay.
See ya.
Alright, sounds good. Bye.
Okay. Alright. Well, if anyone wants to help us out with... oh, look, there's a motorcycle there. There's a tow truck there, too. If anybody wants to help me out with the sub goal in the top right, we're trying to reach 25 subs for today. We're not on the scoreboard yet. You could be the first sub of the day. You could be. You could be. Let's get this Scout fixed up, parked up, and then we'll take DeRoche out on his final evaluation. I know the content's going to be a little dry over the next couple days. It was yesterday, will be today, will be tomorrow, will be early next week. Until this whole, like, everyone's finals is done, it's going to be a lot of evaluation. So that means lots of quizzing people on the same questions over and over, and that means lots of, you know, look but don't touch, see how they handle it type stuff. Which means slightly less, you know, badass moments and cool stuff happening. It's more like living vicariously through other people for a couple of days. But that's kind of what the department needs right now. It's the shot in the arm that they need, so they need that evaluation, so we're going to give it to them. Until 1 o'clock, then I'm going to play some more Quarantine Zone. Little miss can't be wrong. Thank you for the new follow. Appreciate that. Little miss can't be wrong. Evening, everyone. How are we? What's up, Dirk Deuce? I'm well. I've got a belly full of tacos. Can't go wrong. You got tacos for dinner. Puts you in a good mood. It's not even Tuesday. I know. That's the best part about it. Hey, Pug Puzzle, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that very much. Awful kind of you. Thank you for getting us on the scoreboard in a big way. That is your 566th sub in this channel. Thank you so much. My word. Should be able to repair this. There we go. Woo woo. Okay. Repair vehicle. It wasn't even that bad. $72. It's nothing. Tacos are one of those things you can eat every day. Yeah, there's a restaurant near me that has tacos. It's all in-house made Mexican food, and they make it fresh, and it's priced competitively with like Taco Bell prices. And everybody does Taco Tuesday, but this place does Taco Wednesday because they figure if you really love tacos, you probably have enough tacos elsewhere. So I like that about them.
I'm ready to get shot, Ripley. Shit, you do have a gun in your hand, so you can. Oh, not anymore.
A little bit. All right. Let me get my vest fixed up.
All right.
This thing again? Oh, that's...
She's unable to get the vehicle. I gave her our return.
Repair. We got police trackers, not to be confused with the completely inhumane devices used by the police and dictatorship. Of course. Armor, tablet, spikes. We have a shotgun? Oh, it's a beanbag. We have a beanbag shotgun? No, we have a beanbag shotgun. We don't have any ammo for it, though. I'm not sure how long we've had that. A hype train just started. Why did a hype train just start? How is that like a random thing? I thought hype trains only started when you have a certain number of subs. I mean, yeah, that's only one person gifted subs, and we got a hype train going. Nice. Impression that I get. All right, out you go.
Okay. Okay.
All right, so I'm the worst person to get evaluated by. I don't just want to see that you do good. I want perfection. I demand perfection. Do not expect me to say good job, because nothing is good enough for me. I'm always going to find something you could have done better. Get used to it. Get ready for it. Don't expect a pat on the back.
Thank fuck.
In your case, I know that you're capable of a lot, so I'll be probably extra critical of everything you do. Very nitpicky for the duration of our ride along. There are several automatic fail conditions. If you fail the evaluation, you are likely going to face termination of employment. If you lose your weapon or have your weapon taken from you during the evaluation, automatic fail. If you commit any excessive use of force violations during the evaluation, automatic fail. If your cruiser is stolen due to negligence during the ride along, automatic fail.
Wait, so if I get robbed, I fail?
If it's due to your negligence or lack of awareness, then yes. If it's something that you had no control over, then obviously that'll be taken into consideration.
All right.
All right. Hands up. Equipment check.
Okay.
All right. I don't have probably enough time to do a complete evaluation of you tonight, but I'm going to do my best. I end my shift at 1, which is in 2 hours from now.
Nice.
So we'll get into as much shenanigans as we can before now and then. Radio, taser, gun, nightstick, camera, cruiser keys, duty belt, armor, phone, wallet, tablet. No spikies, huh? Or do you keep those on your belt?
Keep them on my belt.
Okay. All right. Fair. All right. Looks like a pretty good loadout. No flashlight? What if you need to find evidence?
Flashlight's in my belt.
Oh, you can put that on your belt. Okay. I guess that makes sense. All right.
I keep everything in my belt just in case I got someone that's got like 8 different fucking plants on them.
Okay, you got 3 pairs of handcuffs, handcuff keys, fingerprint kit, GSR kits, evidence bags, ammunition. You're down to 4 taser cartridges, my man.
Yeah. I always keep 4 to 6. I don't have a whole lot because I tell myself, hey, if I've gone through like 6, 8 taser cartridges, whatever the fuck it is, and I haven't gotten an arrest and I haven't had time to restock, and I'm not doing something right.
Yeah, that's a good point. All right. During our ride along, I will ask politely that, and I'll remind you if you're not doing it, that you think out loud. I know that's hard and awkward to do, but when you're responding to things or working yourself through things. Don't just think it in your head. Just think out loud to me. I'm thinking of going to this call for this reason. That's a priority over this, or this is blah, blah, blah. Just give me your rationale of what you're doing when you're doing it. Obviously, when we're in front of suspects or in any kind of crime scene, I'm not going to in any way lord myself over you and present myself as your evaluator, because as soon as somebody sees that, they're going to be like, I'm going to shitlord twice as hard. Yeah, let's go to that.
22 plus 176 hospital, her latest 911. I'm at the hospital having to pick up.
Alright, responding code 3. It's a violent call. Since someone's being stabbed at the hospital.
95 Central Hospital.
Perfect. Okay, good logic.
Code 3 is not an excuse to drive like an absolute dickhead. I try to my best, at least when I'm responding, to stay on the right side of the road. Not just hop on curbs everywhere I go.
Yep, no insane risks.
Still got to clear intersections, all that good stuff.
Good, good.
Code 4, got one knife contained.
All right. While we are together, I'm in the cruiser as your evaluator. I happen to like you. I think you're a good cop. I think you're going to do great, but don't expect me to be your friend in here. I'm evaluating you. I want the best version of you that there can be. When we're on a crime scene, do not basically understand that I'm here as your evaluator. I'm not here as your partner. So I'm not going to lift a finger to help you or do anything on the crime scene unless you ask me to. I don't mind if you ask me to. That's perfectly. I want you to. In fact, I want you to ask me to do things so I know that you know they need to be done. If you don't ask me to do something, I'll assume you didn't need me to do it or didn't know that it needed to be done. Which, you know, basically, long story TLDR. I thought you were going to do it is not an excuse with me. Don't expect me to do anything unless you specifically tell me to. I thought you were going to. So you're a good suspect. I thought you were going to watch that alleyway. Yada yada. Don't do that.
I got you.
All right. Your evaluation begins now.
Alright, badass.
Alright.
How many units do we have on scene already?
They said, Gordo said it was code 4 and that the stabber is in custody.
Alright, I'm just gonna still go over there just to have some sort of security because there could be any more people there.
Yeah, it looks like
statements,
1,
whatever.
2,
oh, Jesus Christ, they have like a
3.
There's a whole party.
4, 5, 6. Looks like 7 cops are there. Only like 1 or 2 of them is LSPD. The rest are all. I mean, most of them are LSPD. There's like 2 PCSO there. So they might be there for different reasons. It's hard to say.
Yeah.
Hey, Gordo, do you still need me to be there? Or are you good?
It's code 4.
Alright, 10-4, 2 plus 1, 10-8.
I was not.
1, I swear to, I got no power, but y'all need to go put on a mask.
Hey, pull over to the side, please. Thank you.
Gordo to Fontaine.
And go ahead and just turn the engine off for me, okay?
Halation flu is not that bad, guys.
This ain't no goddamn influenza, yo.
Pretty and I were patient 0.
22 plus 1, 1038, Westman Howard, Gal, Cross Alta Place, black and color, intruder, 1 house occupied.
Alright. You want to step up with me?
No, I'll just watch.
Can back you up. I'm right down the road.
Alright, 10-4, stepping out.
Hey, what's going on? Dexter DeRoche, BCSO. Can I get your license, please?
95 23 to 30 on Hayward Avenue.
Yeah, I got you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Driver's license, to be exact.
The camera's so awkward.
Yeah. Which one is it? Which one is it?
Patrol car right.
One? Boom! First try.
Hey, that's yours. Okay, let's see. Ooh. All right. So, are you indeed Elias?
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, Niederbell,
Yeah, well,
thank you very
thankfully
much for
it's a
the
valid
new
driver's
follow.
license, but,
Showing you sworn in. I worked 13
honestly,
hours.
I'm gonna be honest.
13-hour days for the next week.
AutoCAD.
AutoCAD.
You're
Oh
wearing
my
the same
god,
damn
dude.
sunglasses.
Is the sub count wrong? It says 1 out of 25.
Did you see
no,
the
that's
problem
it for
there,
today
sir?
so far. Actually, no, it is
Nope.
wrong. Pug Puzzle gifted 5.
Well, you can't. Have you ever been to a DMV outside of San Andreas?
No, I just got this license out of the fuck you store. No,
cash.
of course I went to the DMV.
All right. Well, anytime you have been to the DMV, have they been
that.
fine with you wearing
I
any
don't know why it
like
does that.
facial obstruction, hair obstruction?
Something about
while
stream
they
elements.
take your photo?
No one's ever been there when I've been there.
Well, I'm telling you right now, man. This photo I got, I took a picture of your ID here. It ain't it, and it's because of the glasses.
What? I'm confused. What do you mean it's not it? You literally just saw it.
No, as in like you have a problem because you have sunglasses
like
on.
you have a problem.
Stick your head a little bit.
Well, it doesn't matter if you're cool. If the law is the law, is you can't have an identification that has a facial obstruction on it.
Ah, this seems like you need to contact the DMV about that.
No, I'm telling you right now that it's not a valid driver's license.
I don't know. It says valid here.
All right, so
about it.
I'm gonna need you to get out of the car, sir.
Hey, this is 317. Who's infected?
Car.
You can't drive this
Everybody,
car.
Randy. Everybody's fucking.
I
You
can drive.
all are.
Unless you can produce a driver's.
Unless
413 and
you can produce
424,
a
help you,
driver's.
sir.
Unless you can produce a
Okay.
driver's license that has an
Okay, listen to me. This is
unobstructed
what we're doing.
face.
Healthy cops, you guys
you're
are
just, like,
allowed to
being
use
nitpicky
BCSO
for no
North.
fucking
Sick
reason,
cops, sorry, you can only
Sorry,
use
what's
down
You're
south.
being nitpicky for no reason.
Davis PD.
I'm not being nitpicky. I'm doing
Yeah.
my job.
What is it? What is nitpicky department going on here?
Ain't no
10-4.
sir,
Are we
I'm
like
telling you to get out
Are
of
we
the
going
car.
on honor system on this one, or how are we doing this?
You gotta go to get a fucking test or something.
So you're
at
saying
the-
because I went up
Fucking
there and
don't
got a
ask Riv, I don't know
legal
what the hell's
driver's
happening.
license, and now because I have sunglasses on, all of a sudden it's a
10-4,
big
10-4.
fucking issue?
Yes. It's an issue the second you didn't take off your sunglasses to take your photo.
I am infected.
I'm sorry you took it with the robot.
zombie virus.
Was
It
that-
is
was that
quarantine
my
zone in
fault?
RP, dude.
It is your fault because, like you said,
I'm taking a break at 1 to do quarantine zone. I might just stay on and do quarantine zone here.
Obstruction.
We're good.
When you taking your photo.
Well,
So,
go over there. Do you see a sign
sir,
saying
sir,
no?
I'm telling-
Sick
I'm
cops, I
telling
need
you
you to go
one more
fucking break
time.
up that super spreader event.
I'm telling you one more time.
Sick cops, I need you to break up
Step
that
out of the
super
vehicle.
spreader
Fuck on
event.
Birdie, they're having a goddamn super. They're
Thank you. All right, let's get over on the sidewalk, all right?
not good.
Whatever, dude. Fucking narcs, bro.
How is he a narc when he's identifying as a cop? I don't get it.
Did he radio you for backup?
What does that have to do with anything?
Then he narked, motherfucker.
Hey,
and he
talk
does
to
it
me. Hey,
professionally.
meet him
Why's
in,
the
meet him
camera
in.
keep-
No. He wants
Why's
to
the
say
camera
something.
keep-
Over here.
bitch.
No, over here, sir.
What? Okay, all right.
All right. So, here's what I'm gonna do. Is
Why
this
does
your
it keep-
vehicle?
keeps-
You got any
Yep.
weapons on you?
Yep.
You do have weapons on you.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna have you face away from me. I'm just gonna put your hands up. I'm gonna do an over the close pat down of you, okay? I'm not going into your pockets or anything unless I feel some crazy ass bulge. You did declare you had weapons, so I'm just gonna pat you down and see what you got. Oh, well, that's a big bulge. I'm gonna go searching for that bulge, and I'm not talking about your penis, sir. I'm trying to be respectful here.
How do you
Just
say
doing my
anything
job.
about a penis? What the fuck, man? What are you, a bunch of perverts and nitpickers
No,
over there? What
no,
the fuck
not
is
a
going
not a
on over
pervert.
there?
I'm a
Who
deputy.
does the hiring over there? They just find some weird people from homeschooling for this shit?
Ooh, okay. I do see. Okay, yeah, that's a gun. That's a gun, and then that's pretty blunt. Is that a crowbar down your pant leg?
Hell yeah, dude. I like loop it inside my thing, and then
Jeez,
just like
oh,
hangs-
you loop it like on your waistband.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna check this firearm. Okay, I'm gonna see if it's actually yours.
It is.
All right. I just gotta do my due diligence because there's a lot of motherfuckers here that say, "Oh yeah, it's my gun," and then they realize it really ain't.
Man, that I had to take my photo, my sunglasses and hat off for a firearms license now.
Yeah, all your licenses.
That's some bullshit, bro. Besides, I've been arrested before. You can see my profile without it. Fuck it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, you do have a valid weapons license.
camera's so
You have a
wonky.
valid driver's license. That's cool. Well, actually, I do have bad news.
What is it?
What's that?
What's up with this? Hold on, before I now, what's up with this criminal possession charge? When'd you get this?
I think it was last night.
All right. So, what was it for last night? I'm looking at it now because I'm gonna tell you right now, your weapons license should have been taken for that.
For some weed?
No, for criminal possession of a Class 1 firearm.
Not
Wait, I got.
necessarily.
Why did I get charged for that?
That's what I'm looking for right now, my man. Okay. I'm searching it up just so I can see if you look guilty or whatever. But it is on your record. So here's what's gonna happen. Okay, I got some good news and I got some bad news. What do you want first?
What? What's up?
Do you want the good news or the bad news first?
Hit me with the bad news.
Yeah, Jefe.
All right. So the bad news is you're losing your weapons license. I have to take the gun.
762-1041.
I didn't do anything.
You have.
What do you mean?
have. So you have criminal possession of a Class 1 firearm. That
Is someone gonna
under
warn them?
Our notices.
When was I charged that?
I'm looking for it right now, but
There's
it's
a
on your record,
there's a
sir.
virus. Check Bernie. Okay. Some
Every time
people
I
say
have my
the
charge
government
written
is
off,
saying
none
that
of
the
them-
masks
none
work.
of the officers
Wheeler
ever
doesn't
said
think it
criminal
does.
possession of a Class 1.
Fucking virus being spread right now. It's
Or else I
airborne.
would have argued that shit in the cell.
Thanks for the warning,
'Cause I
guys.
have a
Thank
legal
you, sir.
firearm.
You got Sorexa.
Birdie.
Okay.
Trendy?
That's
Is that
LSPD, I can't
what's,
really
what's
fucking help
Birdie?
him
I don't
out.
see Birdie.
Like, I'm looking for it now because I just want to be certain, but it is on your record, all right? I'll tell you which one it is, because
Is there a
that way I can
Birdie
tell
out?
you when you can get it back. Because I think it's like a 2 weeks and a fine.
925 broke off
Oh,
the
there's
hoodie on
this
a Haywick. I'm now at an 80
I
with
can't let you leave with
a
a fire,
gray
Only
ruiner.
fish. Get the hottest
It's like
spots.
green ruin occupied one time, so the old man
So
drinking
people are just
alcohol behind the
attacking
wheel
on
and
charges
swerving in and
without
out
me
of
pleading
lane.
guilty for them, without telling me in the cells? Is
An
that what's
Alta
Uh,
going on
Street.
here?
I guess so. Again, I'm trying to find. Oh,
Create an
is this,
account.
were
You
you
have to have
ever
another account
arrested in
for this?
Polito?
Name.
West Violent Boulevard, passing up and Adam.
Where did you get
Username.
this? I'm seeing negligent driving. I'm seeing
Ripley.
driving without a
Password.
license and negligent driving again.
I got that from Balloon, I think, is without the license. Yeah,
Reckless
yeah.
evading, Grand Theft Auto, theft
Did
of a
that.
motor vehicle.
Done that. Done that.
That was
West
with,
Eclipse Boulevard.
What's his face? Naughty Boy.
Help me, damn it.
And Zabel ran the lights.
Los Santos does not have as many cases as Germany.
This is
Cases
weird.
that are outside Germany do
Oh,
not
you know
appear
what
to
it
be
might be? It
devastating
might be an
infection.
LSPD report, okay?
Please remember to stay calm.
Here's the thing. At the end of the day, hey, man, I got to take your firearms license. I got to get your firearm, all right? Both the physical firearms license and the gun itself.
Oh, he's
Green
pulling to
mist
a party.
arises
He's not
from
What I
mouth, travels upstream
what's what I'm looking for. What I'd recommend you do is
of vomit
see if you can get with
into
the LSPD,
Chaz.
see if they have the report,
Case of the
get
party
with the
77
lawyer, see if you can get that shit
available.
back, okay?
Motherfucker.
I'll tell you what, I'll do even a bigger solid. I'll put this in a report, right? I'm not going to ticket you for this. Just for a red light in the first place.
There is a
I'm not gonna ticket you for
respiratory
that.
illness
I'll keep the
identified
gun
within
in
our
a
state.
nice
It is
evidence
spread by
box.
close contact with
And
those
once you get your
infected. Symptoms
firearms
include
license
blackouts
back,
and coughing.
I'm gonna try to
Please
make
wear a
mine
mask and
like
stay
you'll be
away
able
from those places.
to
All don't have a mask.
get it
on.
back. All right.
I'm gonna go across the street with a mask.
That's crazy, man.
Hey, man, I don't make up the laws. I just enforce them.
Yeah, right. But even though I don't break them, you still enforce them, right?
Well, no. Yeah.
Yeah,
Actually,
that's what
yeah.
you're doing. Yeah, that's what you're doing.
I enforce
I
the
didn't
laws.
break any laws, but you're
enforce
still
the laws
enforcing them for
regardless of
some
somebody
It's like
breaking
20
them or
people
not.
here. I break it off.
Look, if I were going to enforce the law in a really fucked up way, I would have slammed you with criminal possession again. But you didn't know, and it was never revoked. Okay.
I never pled guilty to the motherfucking shit. The guy never fucking told me.
Look, I don't see it in the BCSO reports. Like I said, go talk to the LSPD, see if they can find the report, see if they can
Man,
find
you
the
know that's some
reason.
bullshit because they're never gonna do that shit.
Well, they should.
Oh yeah. Should one
They
hand.
should be
shit
showing you
other
the same
way.
courtesy that I just did.
Arrest,
I could have just said, "Oh, I see the
limitations.
charge. Go fuck yourself. Give me the gun." But I actually took my time to find the report for you, sir.
Constitution,
Yes. No, that's some wild.
executive
That is
branch, judiciary,
crazy
legislative
shit. Because I remember, because guess what? The guy was like, "Oh, you don't have you have 900 rounds of ammunition and a gun on you," and I was like, "Yeah, I do." And he was just like, "Oh, you do have a weapons license?" I was like, "Yeah, I do."
Where's all the ones to do with
fuck?
weapons?
Are you?
I gotta run to a priority call, but you can't drive the car. Go to
Hunting
the DMV.
regulations,
Take your glasses
agriculture,
off, okay?
tow, voter, hunting, concealed carry license.
Bullshit, bro.
Maybe revoked me upon the conviction of violent felony.
Probably not gonna get my gun back.
Conviction of any felony involving a firearm.
22 plus 176 to the latest
For the
13.
illegal possession. May be revoked for the illegal possession or distribution of firearms.
There's a helicopter inside the prison, by the way.
Alright. So you believe that his weapons license needs to be revoked? Because he got charged
needs-
with criminal possession of a firearm?
Yep. Well, I know it needs to be revoked.
Well, you think it needs to be revoked.
It's in the notice.
Is it? You gotta read it more carefully.
Yeah, illegal possession.
Legal possession, yeah. You gotta read before it says legal possession. Very important you understand the difference between
What?
may and shall. Very important legal distinction between may and shall.
Okay, 22, 23 to 13. There's a whole bunch of people
Ooh,
here.
I'm not going in there without a mask.
I have no idea what's going on.
Why a mask?
It's all over, Birdie. So the sheriff just got on the radio while you're on the traffic stop and said, sick cops, stay down south. You patrol down south. Anyone still healthy, get a mask, and you can use the north. There's also stuff all over Birdie about this particular house being a basically super spreader event, and I would like to get the fuck out of here and then go get a mask.
You got it. You got it. So get a mask.
Hey, 22 plus 1 breaking off in the 13. We are not masked up.
Yeah, let's go to the Davis PD or some PD where we can get some sort of respiratory masks, like a COVID mask or something.
Jesus Christ. I'm gone for what, 3 days, and this is what happens?
Let's see. Cops driving around without tires sliding everywhere. He's pissing. Dear Los Santos citizens, for completely unrelated reasons, remember to tip your medical staff. Dear Los Santos, Los Santos does not have as many cases as Germany. The cases that are outside Germany do not appear to be a devastating infection. Please remember to stay calm. The Los Santos public should not be frightened. They should be concerned.
Lars was screaming that someone was trying to infect him. So I don't know.
Yeah, they're just super sensitive right now. He's got the governor and Lars with him.
All right.
Los Santos Medical Center says, we are here at the Los Santos Medical Center. We'd like you to inform you officially about the recent rumors of an outbreak. The risk to Los Santos public is low. This is a very, very low risk to the United States. We will update further. But then there's lots of pictures on Birdie of people having parties and vomiting on each other and like some kind of weird green gas coming out of their mouth.
No, I'm good. Yeah, we're definitely getting masked up.
Apparently it can be spread by bodily fluids or this breathing it in. If you can, it's something about being in enclosed spaces with infected people.
Okay.
And you can tell if someone's infected. Apparently they cough a lot, so.
Oh, when I said that I could be an asshole and I could hit you with criminal possession, that was a lie. That was more of a I'm being nice to you type lie.
Mm-hmm.
I can't retroactively charge him when he was never revoked. Excuse me, sir. Sir!
Oh, sorry. Hello.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm getting a mask for sure.
Yep. I'll throw some evidence real quick.
Okay, Davis clothing. Let's see. Props. Let's watch his ears. See this? Mask. Okay, so COVID. Surgical. Mask. This kind, hospital mask. Okay.
Hello? Anybody there? Hello?
All right, so we've got a hospital mask. That should be good enough for us for now.
I got some questions, and also somebody stole.
Let's change our gloves too. Arm, torso. Okay, we'll do surgical gloves. These ones. That works. Okay.
Hello?
Hello, sir. Welcome to the Davis Sheriff's Office. What is it I can help you with?
Two things. First off, somebody knocked me over the head the other day and they stole my gun. I never got around to reporting it stolen. It just came to my attention that maybe I might be reporting that.
Okay, that's a good idea. What's your, can I see your ID?
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Here. Well, my regular ID, my weapons license, what you need?
Just your regular ID is fine.
There you go. How's that?
Mr. Finley.
Yes, sir. Chuck Finley.
All right, Chuck Finley. Weapons license, tow license, driver's license, all valid. It was an SNS pistol?
Yes, sir. Yes, it was. Only been able to shoot it at the range 2 or 3 times before somebody knocked me over the head and took it.
All right, why did it take you so long to report it?
Honestly, I just never thought about it. With how much chaos is in this city, I didn't think about it. And then somebody told me that somebody else had used their weapon that was stolen in a crime, and they got in trouble for it. And then I thought, oh, damn, I don't want that to happen to me. So I was like, oh, maybe I should go tell somebody's.
All right, what was the date that this incident occurred on?
I think it was like February 16th, like day before yesterday.
Somebody ran me over at this
Might have been
party.
last night, honestly. Things blend together.
All right, I'm going to take your description of the event. I'm going to write.
Yeah, I
I'm
was
going to try
trying
to
to
write
get out
what
of
you're
there, and
saying
then someone just ran me
verbatim.
over.
So before we start, please speak sort of methodically and slowly enough that I can actually write to keep up with the words you're saying. Try to keep it to what you personally saw, witnessed, heard, felt, smelled, not what you think happened or what other people told you. Just first person, what you know for a fact happened, and preferably, if you can, please in the order that it happened. It's hard to bounce around. So whenever you're ready, take a second to collect yourself, think about it, and then tell me right from the beginning how this happened, where it happened, etc.
Okay. I'm a tow truck driver.
I'm a tow
Just
truck
started
driver.
the other day.
I just started the other day.
Post a personal ad in the yellow pages.
I posted a
That
personal
way I
ad in
get
the yellow
extra work
pages.
on
That
top
way I
of the
get
regular tow truck
extra
service.
work on the side.
I get a call.
I got a call
from a personal number.
from a personal number.
Suspect
I do have that
detained.
number right here.
Possible armed robber. Need a 77.
Yeah. It was 144
144
051
051
-1742. According to my cell phone, this did occur yesterday. I get a call from this number asking me to retrieve a broken down vehicle.
The caller asked me to
of
retrieve
no
a broken
description
down vehicle of no
at
description
the Banner Hotel
at the
parking
Banner
lot.
Hotel parking lot.
I told him I'll be right there.
I told him I'd be right there.
Give him my. Oh, you hungry? I think your friend's hungry, sirs.
Rip?
I think your friend got real hungry.
Oh, no, I'm alright. I'm alright.
Okay.
Okay, good. So, anyways, he tells me come to the Banner Hotel parking lot. He gives me no description of the vehicle. I tell him my name is Chuck. He hangs up before he gives me any name. I am assuming it's a male by the voice.
It sounded like a male by the voice.
I arrived at the Banner Hotel.
I arrived at the
pull
Banner
up,
Hotel,
They point me to the direction
pulled
of
up,
the vehicle.
and someone pointed
It
me
is right
to the
outside
direction
the
of a
front
vehicle
door.
that was just outside the front door.
So I get out. I told this guy, "Hey, my name's Chuck."
I get out of my tow truck and I
he
say,
spoke
"Hey, my
so
name's Chuck."
fast and in like such a high-pitched tone.
This guy
I really couldn't understand what he was
spoke
saying.
so fast in a high-pitched tone,
He
I
kind
couldn't
of
really understand what he
mumbled
was
a
saying.
lot,
Kind of mumbled a lot.
but he knocked me over the head with a rock.
He knocked me over the head
Maybe
with a
it was
rock,
crowbar.
or maybe it was a
It
crowbar.
was some sort of blunt instrument. That's all I can really
Definitely
tell
some
you.
sort of blunt instrument.
I tried to return
all
fire
I
with
can
my
tell ya.
fists.
I tried to punch
It didn't connect,
back, but I missed.
and he put me on the ground.
And he put me on the ground.
After he knocked me on the ground,
After he knocked
took
me on the
off my
ground,
shoes,
he took off my shoes
and he attempted to cut off my pinky on my left hand.
and attempted to cut off my pinky on my
that
left
didn't
hand.
happen.
But that didn't
But then
happen.
when after he took off my shoes, he cut off my pinky toe on my left foot.
But after he took off
He
my
didn't
shoes,
get
he
it
cut
all.
off my
There's
pinky
still like
toe
a good chunk, but and this is the weird
on my
part.
left foot.
Radio checking
Ate
active.
my pinky toe.
Then he ate my
That's kind
pinky
of
toe.
fucked up.
It was kind of
And
fucked up.
then he stabbed me twice.
Then he stabbed me twice.
In the chest
In the
with a
chest.
knife.
with a knife.
And he said something about thank him, like thank me for feeding him. He's like, thank you for feeding me. And I said, I'm glad I could be of help. And he got in like a silver SUV.
He got into a
that was
silver
parked at the
SUV that
Banner
was parked
parking
in the
lot
Banner
and
parking
drove
lot
away.
and drove away.
Shortly after this, an EMS arrived on a little Segway scooter. He couldn't bring me to the hospital because it was a little Segway scooter. So he patched me up there and recommended I go to the hospital. But he did such a bang up job, and I knew the hospital's been understaffed lately. I didn't feel like, with how good I was feeling, it might have just been more of like a medical report more than anything. I didn't want to bother them with all that.
North Riley Avenue. The male was heard yelling in the background. You pulled a gun on me. I no longer have an open line. Complaint disconnected. I never made voice contact
All right.
with anybody. 1720, can you 10-9 the location?
Okay, any other details you'd like to provide?
I'm pretty sure he was elderly. I can't recall exactly what color his clothes were, but I think it was a track jacket and like sweatpants, and he had like a fisherman's like soft brim cap. I don't know. I don't fish.
Okay. All right. Well, I have a report for this incident in our computer system. If we are able to apprehend a suspect with this weapon in their possession, we will hopefully be able to link it to this report and get them charged with robbing you.
Oh, good, good. Yeah, I'm mostly covering my bases in case they use it, try to pin it on me.
Yeah, ideally that would be bad. So this would also help exonerate you if the weapon is used from this point on for a crime. I wish I could tell you that you're in the clear from yesterday, but to be honest, all I can go is what you're telling me. But if we find a bullet casing is, from 20 minutes ago, and you hadn't reported it stolen yet, that's not a good look. So
Yes,
hopefully
of
it wasn't used yesterday or today. But if it is used from here on out, there is a report to indicate that you did report it stolen.
Awesome, awesome.
All right.
I had one.
Yep.
I was recently told whenever I got my towing license that sometimes if I get like a tow job through the app, it pays me.
What
and
is
if
this
I find
airborne? I don't
random
know.
stuff on the streets that's been abandoned, I can take it and get paid. How do I get paid in that case? They told me it would be an officer who pays me.
No idea who told you that or why. No, we only pay if we mark it for the police.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, so
Yeah, it was
maybe
the
they were.
DMV guy, like
Yeah,
the white
that's-
shirt.
He was blowing
They
smoke
probably
up your
don't always
ass.
wear white.
Yeah, the DMV guy doesn't know how police operate. So, but if we call it in, we'll mark it, and you should get. I think the LSPD offers $50 an impound. Last I checked, the BCSO offers $150 an impound.
All right, cool, cool. Yeah, I've been just picking up things and dropping them off. Sometimes I get paid for it. Most of the time I don't, but it keeps me busy.
It's good practice. Good to stay. It's a good way to get your name out there too. So.
Oh yeah, yes sir, yes sir. I'm trying to get my name out there with the police. I'd like to join the force one day.
Okay. Well, I'm sure at some point we'll be opening up applications, so that's good.
Yeah, I've heard y'all's real packed right now. Y'all can't y'all busting at the seams.
Kind of. We're cleaning house at the moment, so it's not really a hiring. It's more of a purge than a hiring. But once the dust settles, we'll see if maybe we can right the ship and rehire some of the losses.
All right, beautiful. That sounds great. Maybe one day I'll be able to be working side by side with you. You might be training me.
Maybe, Mr. Finley. All right. Well,
Yes,
I've got
sir.
your report written in here for the system. It's report number, if you ever need it, 6359, and we'll try to let you know if we recover that gun for you.
Easy peasy. Thank you. What was your name again, sir?
I'm Sergeant Ripley.
Sergeant Ripley. Thank you, Sergeant Ripley. I appreciate you.
All right. Good to see you, Mr. Finley. Have a good one.
Yes, sir. Thank you. And
Bye.
thank you, other sirs. Appreciate y'all.
God, now I got this and this. Fuck. Just gonna throw this in here. Last thing I need is more masks. Speech texture, thank you. All right.
Just information, North District is responding to shots fired in West 22nd Street and North Illinois Street, reference CAD 2166 at 2327.
So if you go to, when you get a chance, go to government records and go to notices and look for the concealed carry license statute.
Yeah, I saw that, May.
Yeah, it may be revoked for the illegal possession of or distribution of firearms, for any kind of violent felony involving a firearm, or upon conviction of any violent felony, even if they didn't use a firearm. If they're just stabbing people with a hatchet, that's not the type of person that we want licensed to carry a firearm. They can't be trusted. So, but the important thing is officer discretion is at the heart of all three of those. It hence may be rather than shall be.
That's interesting. I never picked up on that. It also doesn't say immediately for the illegal possession, so that's ultimate discretion.
That's true.
I mean, me personally, my mindset is if you can't handle a firearm like that, you don't deserve a license. Like plain and simple.
It depends on the context of the situation. If they're doing illegal things, brandishing it illegally, being threatening with it, robbing houses with it in their possession, like what were you gonna, if the homeowner confronted you, you were gonna just kill them? Or is that what, so those are definitely situations I agree with you, but there's always other situations like one happened a couple weeks ago, I think it went to bench trial, where a person with no criminal record walked into Burger Shot, ordered a couple of combos for their work. The person at the register put a little bit more food in than they could carry, and they were with one of their coworkers, so they put their gun down on the ground and had their coworker pick it up, and then they picked up the food, distributed the food to their coworkers, took the weapon, what they thought was the weapon, back from their coworker, got pulled over. One thing led to another. Weapons check confirms the weapon in their possession is not theirs, but it is the possession of another person that they were with, who's also a licensed carrier. That's illegal. By the letter of the law, that is criminal possession of a Class 1 firearm. I believe they were charged with it. If I were an officer and I was looking into revoking their weapons license, given the totality of circumstances, I would probably err on the side of not revoking their weapons license, because although they did violate a law and they were found guilty of it, this is not a career criminal. This is a Joe Blow, goes and works an honest job, 9 to 5. Victim 3 out of, I would say 5 out of 10 times, if not more, doesn't go out causing problems. So this is the type of person I would want legally armed with a firearm. But then that's the reason every officer has their discretion.
Yeah, I would argue that he could probably drop something or distribute things instead of dropping a firearm on the ground.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm never letting my firearm leave me. If it is, it's going in a locked safe. It's either on me or it's in somewhere that no one else can access.
True. Which is why they didn't argue the charge and they pled guilty. But even that, I mean, that's something that I would expect someone to throw a pissy fit over and, complain about it. But if they looked us in the eye and said, "Oh my gosh, you're absolutely right. What a terrible decision I've made. I'm so sorry for what I've done. I plead guilty if it's a little..." This is not the type of person I would say, "Oh, you can't be trusted with a fire." This is a very responsible and respectable person. Most people in San Andreas do not behave that way.
Yeah, I see what you're getting at. This is more of a oopsie daisy rather than a malicious feigning ignorance.
Yep. Okay. All this talk about food is getting me hungry. Maybe we could get something to eat.
You want to
Since we're open. Last time, I think someone said, well, we could check there again. I think nobody's working there an hour or two ago, but...
Oh, Jesus, okay.
I went to Uwu a little bit a while ago and got some burgers, but they were the shittiest burgers. They were like, ugh. I would have to eat like 7 of those.
Since when has Uwu Cafe ordered, whenever they ever sold burgers?
That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, I thought you'd have some kind of, what's that that pork that they serve? Some kind of sandwich, like a katsu pork sandwich or something. But no, they just had a cheeseburger and some... They said it was milk, but it looks a lot like soda to me.
Ew.
Maybe it's milk.
Carbonated milk?
Carbonated milk, yeah, maybe. They did say it was milk from, quote, the source, fresh from the source, and then when I asked what the source of the milk was, they were like, we can't divulge the secret source of our milk. And I was like, okay.
I don't know.
But I was thirsty enough, I ordered it anyway.
You might be drinking Felician milk.
Alright.
I hear their food is pretty fresh.
PCSO, healthy people only.
Alright, looks like the Wrangler wants us to go to a meeting.
Yeah. Go inside the building yet. I'm gonna get some sort of, I don't know, thermometer or something.
Just because we have a lot of people hired that Haven't
Give me
shown in weeks.
give me your phone number and I'll give it to the boss.
I do know he wants us to pre-screen people, though, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, that's fine. Well,
I can help you, sir. She's already been served.
Hello. I would like 3 combos, please. What is it? A combo's a burger, fries, and a drink, right?
Yeah, I have to make you some burgers, though. It's just
Okay.
been kind of man, so I've just been making fries. If you don't mind waiting.
Actually, if you don't you have a combo that's like a double fry instead of a? It's like
Yeah,
a 2
but
fries.
I'll make more fries. I will take less time making burgers for your combos.
Sure, yeah. I'll do the 2 fry combos.
Do you want 3 of those?
Just 2 is fine.
Alright.
Can I get a SIBO myself?
What kind of SIBO? We got a fry SIBO on sale for $30.
The fries only, so I just need you drinks. What drinks do you want?
E. Cola, please.
Alright, we'll get you
Alrighty.
Did DeRoche fail his eval?
76276.
In what way? What do you mean? Why did he fail his final eval?
Rain, I don't know. There's really nothing going on up here. I meant for the meeting.
Very graceful. Very graceful.
Meeting? I didn't know we were in a meeting.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna stop at the.
Yeah, Wrangler just said it over the radio.
I didn't think you were gonna.
Oh, that was on fine. Trying to figure out what the fuck I was doing at the hospital.
Sorry about that. Just had to tie my shoelaces.
That's good. That's good. As long as you're not sick with this,
I want to take a picture.
oh, hold on, I gotta get your drinks. I forgot. I grabbed the cups. Oh, shit.
I said that the last time.
Sorry about that, sir.
Who do you have in your photo gallery now? Wrangler and Chalk on the ground?
Wrangler, Chalk. I think at least one more.
I've only seen the Chalk and Wrangler.
There was a French BCSO that jumped off our roof and passed out in the parking lot.
Which French one? There's 2 of them, and I don't know who they're.
Blue hair or brown hair?
Blue hair.
Oh,
I think he'll have for sure.
I was gonna expect brown hair.
Now you're good to swipe, sir.
Alrighty. Perfect. Alright, thank you very much.
I'm just waiting on your fries to cook up.
No, I appreciate them being fresh.
Oh yeah, I will
What drink
make
would you
motherfucking bar. Yeah, or I like to watch, or like to be watched. You know, I just like it all. Yeah.
Alright, we're going up north. We have a meeting or something with the BCSO. That's good.
So 6223 Harmony. No, 10-7, 2 mics.
Is that dude just gonna sell drugs right in front of us?
Units 1174 West 27th Street. The caller about the dog that's in the front yard is an investment.
He's just staring. Should he have removed the license? No. I mean, it's not a should, it's a may. So, should they have is not really the right question to ask. He may remove the license. The person he's talking about may have removed the license, and that's also okay if they did. It's also okay if they didn't. That homeless guy across the street just sold some drugs.
Oh, nice.
Let's see if we can grab him. Just right in front of your to your left. Straight. That homeless guy right there. Grab him. Just
Hello, sir. Sir.
Stay right there. Stay right there. Drop the drugs. Drop the drugs.
Drop the damn drugs.
No, get the homeless guy.
Where's the homeless guy?
He was right next to the bike back there.
Oh.
Wait, why is she giving me an earring? I thought you could get the drugs back from these people.
I lost him. I thought you were gonna do anything different. What?
The hell did... I thought that...
I was so confused because I thought you weren't gonna do anything.
Well, I was just watching that guy. Hop out. I can't get in without pulling you out. Okay. Let's just go to the meeting anyway.
Yeah.
It would have taken a big... That's weird. So, somebody told me that if you're watching someone deal drugs, which I just watched that guy do, that you could prove it in court if you have one person grab the dealer, and then one person go grab the person who bought it, the local, and like you could hold them at gunpoint as a cop. Is the guy planting drugs inside of it? And then you could like take the drugs from them. But I just held that lady up, and she just gave me an earring, and then she ran. And $1. She gave me $1 and an earring. Like, where the hell are the drugs?
You just got bribed, Ripley.
Oh, let me make sure it's the right lady. Take a look at my pictures. That was definitely her that I just... That's... No, I don't know. She had the drugs in her hand. Did I misunderstand that game mechanic? I thought for sure you could take the drugs off of people. You gotta arrest them. You can't arrest them. You can't arrest... I pointed the gun at them and all you can do is rob them. I don't get it. I thought we're supposed to get the drugs back. I point the gun at her. She puts her hands up. And then all I can do is... Watch out.
Holy shit. Y'all okay?
Help us, please. No.
On EMS?
No, we definitely need EMS.
Okay. All right, I'll call him over. Jeez Louise. Hey, EMS from BCSO?
You can... I saw someone do it. You have to cuff
52
them.
requests on
They
Los Angeles
also used a
Freeway, northbound
taser, I
lanes,
think.
just north of Mirror Park Boulevard.
You have to tase
I think
them?
it's a motor vehicle accident. 2 individuals in purple. All right, thank you very much.
Oh, it was this.
No, it was that guy. He decided to
Hey,
jump out of the car.
What if I offered you
I got EMS on the way, y'all.
Thank you so much.
All right. I'm not trying to be the last one to the meeting.
Yep. Something wrong?
They're fucking cold.
They're cold?
They're fucking like not like, oh, they've been sitting in the warmer for a while. No, the insides are brick cold. Did I just get 4 copped in my order?
I think so.
Oh my god. All right. I'm a Plan B boy now from here on out. I don't care if Sal comes in the waffles.
You just point the taser at someone and
These
then you
waffles
can...
are hot.
I don't understand. I guess I could try to hint. I'll be trying. You have to. This only works after they buy drugs, though, right? Like I can't just practice this game mechanic to make sure I understand how it works. You have to wait until you find a bad guy who sells drugs to someone first, and then
spit in my drink.
It's only after they're cuffed. Is there like instructions for this shit? Like I don't understand. Do these people just like some dev tells them how this shit works, or are they just like? Intuitively, you have to wait until a bad guy sells drugs to a local, then you can point a taser at the local, then you can handcuff him, but you can only handcuff him after they buy drugs from a drug handoff, and obviously you can't practice it, so you just have to fucking know how the game mechanic works. And you can only use it, and by the way, they're literally walking away from a criminal who's trying to avoid being arrested by you, so it's like, good luck.
I'm not doing Plan B.
Good luck, you don't have a lot of time, they're gonna despawn. Oh my god. It's cool though, if it works.
Do you know anything about this whole, border closure situation?
I don't know anything more than you know now.
Alright. The governor came on our radio and said that LSPD had to put couches alongside the entire border.
Okay, alright, let's pick it up and get to this meeting because this might have critical information. Who the hell left their cruiser right there?
They don't know. They don't know. They don't know.
Did we stay in the car?
Rip's still fucking investigating. They don't know.
What the hell's going on? Are we doing like a social distance meeting or something?
Yes, this is a meeting. Everyone spread out.
Okay.
Are you sick, Ripley?
No, I'm not sick.
Wheeler had a mask on and he still got sick. I don't think that shit works.
type of mask? Was it like a respirator or like one I'm wearing, like a surgical?
It's like surgical.
You might have gotten one of those ones from Temu.
I'm not gonna wear a mask because it makes my mustache too hot.
Well, if you wear a respirator, you won't get a good seal. I'll move my car.
Let's see. I
Okay,
don't.
so anyways, if you do get sick, you can't use this PD. Only use Davis PD. Okay. Now. This is the safe one. The sick one is the one down south. Now, Riv said that if you start feeling some symptoms, to take some Tylenol. Unfortunately, at the hospital, they just found this out. People are knife fighting each other for Tylenol right now.
That's not good.
So that's not good. Not ideal.
What about like off-brand acetaminophen? Is that okay?
No. What?
Like if I go to Dollar Pills and get like the off-brand of Tylenol?
I don't. You're gonna have to ask Riv. I don't fucking know, man.
All right.
I have syphilis.
Can't take Tylenol for that.
Congrats.
Yeah, I have penicillin. They prescribed me something. I don't know if that does it make me sick or normal? No, just
I don't know. You might be at risk more for whatever the fuck this is.
Sick, yeah.
It's not airborne.
Might compromise your immune system a little bit, though.
Oh yeah, you're on penicillin. You're definitely on.
So, anyways, practice social distancing inside the PD, okay?
All right.
And if you're chasing someone and they're sick, make sure you try to find an officer that is sick to get them. If not, you can use your discretion on if you want to try to get them or not, but that might put you at risk.
So maybe we use every other cell for now.
I would just wait in your cruiser till whoever gets done processing. Just start right there.
Yeah, but then you're in the cruiser with the suspect, and that's even.
Oh God, you're right. Well, what the fuck?
Hey, do we have enough in the budget to get extra nitrile gloves?
I don't know. Last time I checked, we had 200,000. So.
Oh, okay. I'll go get some gloves from Dollar Bills.
It's not bad, but I want to buy some more fucking buffaloes and shit.
That too.
All right.
You folks get frisky. You're gonna have to hold off on the anal sex until this blows over. No more anal sex.
Looks like we've
Yeah,
got
wouldn't
lots
that be
of
better
bad
since you're not
vehicles
facing
down
each
in
other?
Davis trying to
What
get
about
out.
anal docking,
Sometimes
Governor?
they step back and splurge from a distance.
Is that a LSPD
vehicle? I'm not sure I want to be here
Yeah,
anymore.
yeah, left in the lot. We're on that BCSI.
Well, the governor, we're gonna get out there, okay?
Okay,
All
then
right.
LSPD.
Hey, Church, we just got on duty. There's a plague.
What the fuck?
10-9, what?
Check Birdie.
What's my fucking question about the vehicle?
So,
It's my vehicle, I got it. 7-4, boss man.
if I get sick, do I need a doctor's note to miss work, or am I okay?
Alright, so I now
I'm not
know two
sick.
things about Mac, is that he used to work with y'all and that he has the big
Syphilis.
That's something a sick person would say, Ellis.
So did
I don't want you touching
Al
me
Capone.
anymore.
He
Okay,
also
well,
had syphilis, so that's pretty
I
cool.
would never touch you unless you
Riff
want
thought
me
that I had
to.
syphilis.
I
Remember the
have a
outbreak
mask
we
on,
had
don't
over
worry,
at
I'm safe.
Davis?
Someone's lying.
Yeah.
On
Yeah,
Birdie.
I woke up in Davis. And I got dragged out
No
by
more
the medical
Thursday night
staff.
orgy.
Need to put a mask on?
They tried to chop my leg off.
Yeah.
That's rude.
Yeah, they swabbed my dick like 3 times. Like, you didn't get it right the
Minus
first
four.
second?
Be
I
sure.
think they were
Yeah,
like,
you gotta be sure.
they're just like trying to wait for that false positive.
Shots fired. Grand Sonora Desert. Like, this is shots fired at Plan B?
Is that a meeting in Harmony? Is that all just BCSO, or is that all?
We're
all
done.
LEO?
We're done. We're done.
Oh, 10-4.
22+1 investigating 71 Plan B.
Plan B, it's gonna be code 4. It's on fire and it's exploded, and the firefighters don't know how to combat.
There's a man with a
explosion.
rifle running in and out shooting people.
What?
What do you mean the firefighters don't know what to do when a building's on fire?
Alright, break. I just had someone tell me that apparently there's a man with a rifle running in and out shooting people at Plan B.
Oh Christ!
10-4.
All right.
It's 22+1, 23.
762, 76.
Somebody with a rifle in there.
24 is 23.
Looks like we're out of vehicles at Davis. I'm just gonna fucking sit on my ass until the nearest unit comes by.
Immediate perimeter secure. I got one EMS trying to fight the fire inside. I needed a unit with me to clear the bathroom and management.
Jojo, I can help.
Station up front. You want to station up back?
I'm at the back door right now. Nobody's coming out. There's a truck at the back with a guy in it with a hat, but I can't see right.
We just had a dirt bike run away from the scene. Just couldn't see if he had a rifle though. Going westbound on Route 68.
Yeah, that's alright.
LSPD stuck on front. We're moving it together. Code 4, Brooklyn left, but still a large. Apparently, the suspect ran off due southwest. No description of the individual yet.
What did he look like?
I don't know. There's too much smoke.
Oh god, yeah.
Hey, I think I have the guy that had the rifle. We're gonna be southbound Sonora Freeway. He's shooting at me, 78.
Oh, 10-4-76.
White male, gray bucket hat, green sweater, driving a black Sand King going southbound Sonora Freeway.
Yeah, that was the guy in front of the back I was just looking
Holy fuck, those rifles hurt.
What's that?
Southbound.
Yeah, Southbound Sonora Freeway.
Opening fire at me again?
Yeah, we're going northbound.
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, you're right.
Is he out of the car?
My bad.
Keeps getting out and then back in. Gonna be going off-road, parallel to Ellis Freeway, southbound.
Right beneath you.
Window.
You got me nervous, man.
I'm BCB, the SUVs don't do very well off-road.
Alright, so it's gonna be a black Sand King, white male occupant with a bucket hat, rifle, shooting at cops.
It needs to be off here, so code 2 or ATL. I'm not gonna spook him with my sirens.
22 code 6 southbound Los Angeles Freeway, parallel to La Fuente.
Come by the unit on Ellis Freeway yet?
We should be trying to get where this guy's going.
The description of the car again?
The black and color Sand King driver is a white older male, gray bucket hat, dark green sweater.
10-4.
It kind of sounds like
Shot off-road, westbound in between LS Freeway and Sonora.
Nobody can
it sounds
drive.
similar to the guy we just took the report about.
Yes, but he just left there, yeah. So when you were in the front, I went to the back, and he was in a Sand King just over the wall in the back.
Okay.
I called it out, but once he took off, she followed, and he shot her.
303 needs to break off for medical.
I think he goes back.
On road is clear.
Nope. I might go to the city.
In and out of Plan B, is shooting it at.
822, I've got nothing in between La Puente Blanca and Redwood Forest off-road.
We believe we have found a cure.
Stolen vehicle on Mount Hon Drive, Galileo Road. The black Astro B, male wearing nothing interesting.
General area.
Are you able to describe what he looks like, love?
Brown bucket hat, white older male, green sweater.
We've got Mount Hand Road right here. Literally nobody's going to check it out. We just had a car stolen from there. Everyone. We could just go uphill. We're going all the way down here. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Observatory. Loading store maybe.
We're going 3+1. We're gonna loop back to Plan B and see if he makes his way back there. We didn't have any eyes on the Astro on our way up.
Alright, well, I'm on the south side. I'm 70-60. Shots fine.
Turning T plus on same traffic.
Got some people going down. Shots fired over there. Definitely need somebody 76. 78.
Not third floor.
Where's 78?
He said he needs 78?
Yes, yes.
Sounds like it could be in the canals potentially. There's blood everywhere in the cul-de-sac.
It's our sheriff.
That is our sheriff.
Yeah, 247's in the canal just over the wall.
Cancel 77 or 78. This is just gonna be a 77 skull.
Never.
Yeah, I got some down right now. Getting loaded up in a car. They're taking off on me. Gonna be eastbound in the canals. Gonna be jumping nowhere, I think. Well, they're gonna be stuck. So
Check that.
it is a black bullet.
We'll be right up ahead of here, I think.
Yeah.
They're under us, but
Looks like it's gonna be the ball is. Yeah, black bullet with a black stripe run down
There
the
it is.
middle. Running north, westbound in the canals.
Oof.
One person down, 3 times occupied, including the down person, so 2 not down.
all right, let's see what Doors can do.
Canals under La Puerta Freeway, heading north of the jump. Stand by. PCB.
Where are these? Over here. It's on the other side of the train tracks here, merging onto the freeway. Southbound La Puerta. On Innocence now, eastbound.
Don't get outdriven by by Penta
primary.
in a Monarch, please.
Get sent for.
On Carson, eastbound.
822 secondary, eastbound Carson, passing the Mega Mall. I'm gonna stay on left to pass.
Very,
Left, north on Brogue Avenue.
very ambitious that he's thinking about passing right now.
Right, eastbound McDonald by the garage. 50. Look for Bob.
Over here. Look at this. I mean, look at that. That's ridiculous.
Car's on fire.
Oh, cars on fire, vehicle fire, vehicle fire.
Car's on
Alright,
fire.
I'm getting
Oh
out.
God, he's on fire! Oh God!
He's on fire.
Stay mobile.
I'm going after the
stay mobile.
I'm going after the person with the body.
Alright.
Going
My
into
guy's
Davis
mobile
PD.
again.
Into Davis garage.
Oh my God.
TV right now.
Westbound McDonald.
I didn't think it was ever gonna.
Got this other guy mobile. Jesus, he's looking very Australian.
I should have known.
Southbound Road.
Mine's running at McDonald garage.
Oh my God.
Westbound Grove.
Wait, you can run full speed with someone in your hands? I'm not sure I would be
need
doing
another
that.
attached to the.
Okay.
Don't do it, don't
You
do it,
can
don't
sit
do
in
it!
the car and drive away with someone in your hands?
told you. Going for
Northbound
cuffs.
Strawberry.
I'm not sure I would be doing that, man.
Yeah, mine's he's resisting, he's resisting! Oh my God, he's so
I am
strong.
not sure I'd be doing that.
Ah.
I'm driving off in a blue and color classic car, southbound Morlow. I got a unit attached.
Northbound form.
Ouch.
North power.
Help.
It's a gray station wagon.
Ow.
It's occupied.
I got a solo box.
Yeah. Can you handle him? I got.
Oh,
Oh,
Chase,
shit.
You say shots?
Shots fired on
Sir, you
Carson
okay?
Road. Carson Road 78.
I exploded.
76.
1376.
Let's take a
Oh,
look at how bad these are. Maybe we
Look
should
at him
get
on
you
this
out of
side.
here.
His head, Sargon.
One down.
Am I gonna live?
Got him, good job.
Suspect down.
I think you might have
Try
to
to
live
get
with
some more
crippling
clear and
embarrassment.
concise comms.
What do you
What's
mean?
wrong, Jim?
I'm Little Bighorn, I'm still in it. Still in the city. We're gonna
What?
be
His
behind
hat is too tight?
MRPD.
No, I think the only thing injured is his hat.
I saw my life
Oh.
flash before my eyes. Oh,
Southbound Little Bighorn.
No, that might have been the sun from your glasses.
oh, the pain. It's so bad. Oh.
All right, dust off his hat and put a band-aid on his hat.
Swinging back around,
And,
southbound Roy Lonesty coming up on.
Okay.
Yeah, I get
H-
comms.
We'll get him up to his feet.
Wait, are
and
you,
he'll be able to fight
yeah,
you.
okay. You want me to take your comms?
Yes,
Yeah,
look,
take
his head's
off, that's a
completely
go.
fine. It was
Yeah,
literally
10-4.
just his hat.
Oh, that's, alright,
It was my
westbound
hat. It was
McDonald's.
my hat.
He's on
Yeah,
the phone
your hat
with
got
ISIS.
injured.
We're trying to figure out how to get
Probably
ISIS
go-
to inspire the
Oh my
troops,
gosh.
motivate 'em.
I must have. This
Yeah, you
must have been
probably
where the
Touch it.
where the
Nice.
shrapnel
Westbound
went through for
Carson.
sure. I probably just narrowly avoided dying, to be honest.
Where's your car, Rip?
West Carson.
I'm with
taking,
Fontaine, but he
north
took
of
off.
Malta.
All right, thanks
Yes,
y'all. I
well,
appreciate it.
Yeah, well,
In the
what
alleyway, west back south of.
That was close.
That's busy. Take
Oh,
a squeeze of
man.
the. Oh, nice.
All right, we can't do anything in this situation anymore, so we're just gonna stay in the car.
Taking lower LaPorte to northbound. Governor's hanging out the windows.
I'm a
you gotta
zombie
be careful.
right now. That's not fun.
Ah,
I'm a zombie right now.
That's the guy with the crowbar. All right, well.
I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get out.
I'm merging onto Calais northbound.
Thank you. Ooh, bullet holes.
Yeah, tertiary. There's one person in the car, I think. We're eastbound Vespucci. North White Garage. I'm gonna go around.
I might have misplaced for the honk.
Go ahead, he's sending it straight through. Sending it straight through to the freeway. On the freeway.
I like
now.
that. I like that. Safety
Crossing
first. I
all
like
different
that.
lanes.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
good.
I'm a zombie.
Going
I'm a
up the hill
zombie.
here.
So I had to get the.
Oh wait, were you the one that was down?
Out
Yes.
on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fucking Palomino.
Yeah.
The guy that shot, and this is the
I
jump
got you, East
being
Dorset.
carried.
Yep.
They both fell through the space-time
North.
continuum.
Yep.
Rockford
I think
Drive.
I'm scuffed as hell.
Immediate east
Yeah,
on
even your shoes are
Carcer.
probably scuffed. He was dragging you across
South
the
through
street for a
Mount
while.
Zona.
Yep. And he's drugged me across the
East on
windshield.
Dorset.
I got scrapes and bruises all over me.
I bet.
You weren't. This gentleman needs. I think
Right
he was
across
shot.
the park
earlier.
to Alta. I'll turn. Anything southbound Alta.
Yeah. The hell. The hat is what protected me.
Yeah, you probably should actually, yeah.
Woo.
The cops there to take it off.
Might be drunk.
Yeah. No.
I shot him too.
Okay. This guy got shot too.
Good pitch, sir. Eastbound on Adams Apple.
Oh. That's bad.
This car's just driving around with the passenger side door open.
Oh!
What type of ice would you like?
East on Adams Apple.
No, we have cherry, chocolate, lemon, pistachio, raspberry, stracty, Nutella, strawberry, walnut.
Driving oncoming down the one-way.
Yes. Ripley.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you Christmas.
Could you handle
North
the
on
guy
center.
in the open jacket? And the blue trainers, the purple trainers. I have the
West
one on the baseball
Sushi.
cap.
I think there's banana
Yeah.
in this,
The
so I hope you're
alleyway
not
going
allergic.
I don't want to get shit mixed up, and
Alright.
I have.
Don't think so.
I have no space for any of this stuff.
What are
Let's hope
trainers?
to God, or else you're gonna be
The
fucked.
basketball shoes right here.
We'll see, right? 50-50.
And this is the gentleman that
God.
was
Sargon,
carried
this might be a-
down while
this might be
down
bad,
from the
Sargon.
laser shooting. He is our positive.
I got
have a headache.
Alright.
He's southbound.
I was shot at.
What do you mean you have a headache?
I have a
Southbound
headache.
center. Taking the jump on the
Oh
freeway.
no, you're infected.
saying that?
You missed it.
The guy who
fixed
me? Sargon, I think I
Nice.
have a headache.
Get the hell away from me.
Was
Definitely
that?
wasn't the ice cream giving me brain freeze.
Stop
Are
eating the ice
You
cream.
medical cleared and all that jazz, sir?
Oh yeah, he's good.
Alright, sir. How are you feeling?
You're
I packed
good?
it with
All right.
Christmas.
All right, I'm gonna put you place in my car for the time being. We got to get some more other things documented. That'll be right with you, all right?
Sir, you feeling all right?
All right, go ahead and get in that car.
No.
There you go.
I'm a zombie.
Cough syrup.
Is one of those symptoms a headache?
Suppress your
Yes.
cough for an hour.
Yeah. I definitely got a headache.
Shit.
Give me a minute.
Alright, we'll have to take you to Route 68 because
No.
Good. I understand.
Central Hospital is a quarantine zone right now.
Might have been the ice cream.
So all the sickos go to 68?
No, the freeway.
No, the non-sickos go to 68. This guy has a headache,
on the
and a
freeway.
headache isn't
He's got cough syrup in his pockets, so he's got a cough.
Oh,
There's
he has a
preventative
cough?
measures.
He's suppressing a cough.
You trying to see the
Preventative
hat, man?
measures.
Yeah.
Alright, my name's Ellis Left for Dead. If you want to have me to report, I'll get my statement in there.
All right, beautiful. Thank you.
Yeah, thank
195. Search?
That's all three. I have 195 back in my car. The secondary.
You got a
is
clip of the
getting medical
local
treatment
cuff?
at
Yeah,
medical
sure. Let's see it.
76.
I'm curious to see how that kind of plays out. That seems neat.
There's a dog shit calm.
I gotta check on Church. He just fell off the freeway. No, it didn't. Up front. Didn't have.
All right, sir. Well, I have a special thing to tell you. You actually
So
won something.
pointing a gun just like I did. Wait, she's got different options. I didn't have these options.
Sir?
When I pointed the gun, all it
Sit
said
back.
was rob. I did not have these options.
Hello.
What's up? Sorry.
Hey, yeah, you won something, and it's something you've had ever since you became a
Wait.
citizen here. It's your rights.
So it's not when you point the
You have
gun.
the right to remain silent. Anything you say you do can and will be
Hey,
used
there's
against you in the
ballas
court of
and
law.
multiple cars running
You
around.
also have the right to
Left.
attorney.
I
However,
don't
you can't
understand.
afford
They have to have drug, but I did.
One
She
can be
did
provided
have
to you
good
by the
drugs,
state
so I took a
if
picture of it.
possible.
Someone could come pick this
My
guy up.
local had drugs
Understand
sold to
your
him.
rights?
I'm at a frisk now.
Yeah, you're on the freeway.
Alright, badass.
Which freeway?
Is this a person?
Don't move, okay?
Alright, so, ooh.
I don't understand. I did exactly that. I watched the guy sell her drugs. I ran up to her. I pointed a gun at her, and I tried to arrest her
Ripley, I'm gonna go up there
or
with
frisk
him if you
her.
wanna keep security.
Yep.
There's 3 people in purple over there.
I'm below you, Wrangler.
North 71, Adam 52,
Is he upstairs?
person 6417 with Edge South Drive.
Strapped him in pretty tight.
Side of Castleton, black mount, black hat, black jacket, black and red pants.
I magically poo.
The last 90 minutes.
I'm right behind you.
What the hell?
I'm magic.
Our 95 room is full.
Yeah, you should get some gloves too, just in case. I hate to be like, you know, hey, this is what you should do, but you probably should. We do have a vaccine currently, though, so hopefully that'll work. Damn, wait. Oh, shit.
Frank 425, Frank 327, actually call 544 West 29th Street, Biscuit.
Hey, Slim.
What's going on, cat baby?
I need to see the medical room.
Hi.
Someone found that guy, you know?
I'm on the way.
What that, what, baby?
I'll tell you later.
Alright. Who was going down?
I know for
Wagwan.
sure. Murdoch's with me.
Did anyone see the damn governor?
There's a possible. Should probably call.
I'm not sure where he ended up.
Well, we got to be careful because Polio might try to kidnap him and bring him through the goddamn city with everything that's going on.
Murdoch's in there.
No, they got.
Yeah, we had an incident earlier. I don't know if you heard about
Do
it.
any of you guys have a headache?
What happened?
Doctor threatened the border and
No,
then
I
one of
do
them
have a
shot
headache.
it.
One of these motherfuckers just gave me one.
No, I did not hear about that.
Oh,
Yeah,
you should probably
that was the last
get
thing I
some
said.
acetaminophen.
Okay, y'all can go beat
That's just Advil. It's over the counter shit. It's cheap.
I don't see why not. He said he
Yes.
Yeah, I'll be there with Mac too.
That's important, so it doesn't get worse and spread.
Hey, bro, you got any of that good shit?
No.
Hey, Ripley, how bad of a charges are facing?
No, don't know. Probably gonna be shooting related stuff.
Jesus Christ. How bad is it, Rip?
Probably not, you know, no worse than what you guys usually do.
Nice, so I shouldn't try to
It's
like
a legal firearm that's to me.
hold everybody up.
Hey, I mean, look around
my
you. I don't know.
weapons license
I don't know if that would be a very smart play.
I'm gonna go if I just go ahead
Not
and
sure
search
you'd make it. You
Yeah,
know.
go for it. I mean, I can't really say no because you got me
Well, I mean, if
arrested.
you want to try me, you're welcome to give it a shot.
Hey, I'm not saying that.
You trying to push it, or?
That bad, motherfucker.
Hey, I'm pretty bad. You should be more worried about that. I'm pretty bad
good.
myself.
Yeah, I shot at them.
Yeah, and I look at him.
Hey, Dizzy, what'd you do?
I was unconscious. I don't know. I don't know what
He
happened.
didn't do anything. He didn't do anything.
Hey, Cat, is it bad enough I need to break you out or no?
Nah.
Chill out for a second right here. Just probably sit against the bumper of the car, and then I gotta talk to him.
Yeah, fucking right, motherfucker.
That's all right.
I got snipers on roofs right now, motherfucker.
Actually, that I don't doubt.
Yeah, Rip, you know what time it is, baby. Come on.
Time for the percolator.
We've had our fair wars, you know,
It's
fair
time
share
for the
wars.
No, we've been through a few of them.
battles.
It's time for
We've
the
been through a few of them.
It's time for the percolator.
That's why I treat you so dangerously, because I've seen how dangerous you can be.
Yeah, no, these motherfuckers ain't even seen me get dangerous yet. I'm still on what it
Some of them
feels like
haven't.
right now.
It's like 0.5. We
Yeah,
haven't
what's
season
going
1
on?
yet.
Yeah, just chilling.
This fucking hospital's taking
I'm
forever.
at the hospital, surrounded by cops right now.
Where's Fontaine?
No, I'm okay.
He's up here. No, that's DeRoche. Why is
I'm
it
about to go to the block.
DeRoche is right behind me?
Alright, good prank, Ripley. Drop it off to the block.
So someone
Come
came
on,
up on the
Ripley,
block,
baby.
shot some shots at us, so we shot back.
Oh, okay.
And then I got ran over by a car.
Wait, is that what happened?
Was it a local car? I'm assuming?
Yes, actually, it's the truth.
Yeah.
Was it?
Mhm.
Okay, yeah. I mean,
Then
they're crazy out
that's
there.
what happened there.
Okay.
There was some friendly fire, and you went down, so I picked him up. And
Did you know the person that
You got shot by a
He
local
was
or
a
what?
redheaded
No,
person.
Carlos ran
That's
over
about
him.
all I know.
Okay.
All I saw was red hair, and then he started shooting. And I shot back.
Just making sure. Just making
Ripley, do you
sure.
have a
What's going on, Ripley, babe? What's going on up here?
Just making sure the safety's off and it's ready to rock if we have to. That's all.
Yeah.
Ripley, you got his firearm?
Yes.
All right. Give you check it for if it is or not.
Should be.
Sure.
Should be
Mr. Wayne?
registered to a Dennis Wayne. Yep.
All right. Yep, it's his.
All right.
What do you want to do with him?
We're gonna give it back to him and cut him loose.
All right.
Appreciate you.
I'm not gonna charge you for anything because your boy picked you up and you're fucking bleeding out.
I don't know what happened. I blacked out.
Yeah, what cop
How
is that?
how was your boy carrying you like that,
Yeah,
like a
what-
football? He was like,
I don't know
He's
what
strong
the
as
fuck
hell.
happened.
he
to
had
be
you in a
honest
one
with you.
arm, and he was like,
Hey, who's the cop? Hey, Dizzy, who's the cop that's cutting you go?
Yeah, what's your name, sir?
DeRoche.
My name Dexter DeRoche.
Oh, DeRoche. Good
DeRoche.
shit, DeRoche, baby, good shit.
All right, these
I
are
love you.
your cuffs if you want to take them, DeRoche.
All right, sir. You don't have to get
Do
the hell
me
out of
next.
here.
Let me go
I
next.
appreciate you.
Do me next.
Shot a fucking cop.
Do me next. Do me next.
Yes, do me next.
Really?
All right.
Appreciate you, sir.
Yeah, get on out of here, you rascal.
I'm a rascal. Careful, we'll shoot you for that.
See that respect right there?
That's
See
really
that shit,
him, though.
Sheriff? You know?
Rascal. Rascal's kind of famous.
Hopefully, Riv will have a virus for cure. Are we waiting on anyone else that was medical? Focus on that again.
No, they're all here to back you up. All right, we're rolling out, y'all.
Special.
We're rolling out, y'all. Appreciate you.
Oh, Nana. What's my name?
What is your name? I haven't gotten you yet.
It is Tiger.
Tiger? Like, of the Tony descent, or?
What? What do you mean by that? That could be Tiger Woods.
Like Frosted Flakes? Jesus Christ! Slow the fuck down!
Careful, slow down.
Damn. Of the Tiger Woods variety.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be behind me. Get these balls the fuck off.
You got to speed if you want them to pull them over for something. You're going 50. Come on.
I know they ran red lights.
All right. DeRoche letting him go, honestly, that's the right call. If you got no charges for someone,
Right.
what else are you supposed to do?
Some fuck shit. I was just making sure they didn't just try and break you out of jail, Tiger.
No, I told him not to.
How were you carrying that guy with one arm, like he was a football?
I couldn't let him go. It's because of the off.
Are you on like HGH or something?
I don't know what that is. What is that?
Human growth hormones?
No comment.
You taking Tren? You got back knee, sir?
No comment.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Okay. Yes.
Nice. Who you buying from? Because I know this guy. I mean, you shouldn't do that, sir. You shouldn't do that. It's bad.
Can't get it out to you unless I have permission. All right.
Exactly.
Are you prescribed it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't just buy it from some crazy dealer. You have a relationship with a doctor. Everybody knows this, and then you meet usually on Thursday nights, and you exchange money, and they usually just shoot it right into your ass. It's in and out.
Good. You didn't like make friends at the Muscle Beach over off of Bay City?
Listen, buddy. When it comes to that kind of stuff, you can't just trust anybody. All right. This is important stuff. You gotta make sure it's legit. You gotta make sure it's real.
Well, if you have back knee, it ain't the good shit.
I can't afford the good shit yet.
Well, you're not gonna be able to afford the good shit for a while after the charges I'm gonna throw on you, my man.
True.
Have you been processed before?
Oh yeah.
Oh god. Is this your first time shooting a cop?
Yeah. What?
Oh, actually?
Gone. Yeah.
Why you take a chance?
I just tired of getting hit. I'm like, damn, guys, chill.
Why the hell did you shoot him? Why did you just keep on driving? Oh, because you were a solo boss.
Oh, yeah, solo boss. Carrying a strong man.
You know, there is another out other than violence.
Well, yeah, honestly, guys, if I would have dropped him, I would have ran, but he would not get off my arms.
Oh my god. Let me get you out of here. Go ahead and watch your head.
I got one lady in purple. She ran out the back.
Ow!
She thinks I can't see her. Do me a
I
favor.
told you to watch your head.
Ripley, cheat this guy there.
Can you walk on your own 2 feet? Are you a grown enough adult?
She's running on foot right now.
Nice. That's what I like to see. Beautiful.
Man, just bump my head against the car.
Ripley's not gonna lose his light on you.
It's the light.
Right, where'd he go?
Shoot the light.
Oh, he's right here. Come on.
It was locked.
Over here. No, I lost you for a second. The light got off you, and I just.
Yeah, I'm juking the light. Cat like reflexes.
Yeah, we don't have the money for a night sun, so we just gotta do with the flashlights.
The flashlight's still cooler anyway.
Why does the flashlight always turn off though?
All right.
I mean,
I'm gonna place you here in cell 5.
I'm gonna send you up for the normal immigration violation, and it's gonna be,
Oh, goggles!
you know, the
Hey, what up,
however
blood?
long that normally takes. I don't know if you've ever done that.
You're in here, sir. Sir, are you experiencing any flu-like symptoms? Any coldness? Any shaking? Any?
What was the flashlight one that I saw?
No, actually, no. But I had the mask on the whole time.
I know, and I kind of believe you, but you know,
Patrol,
you
right?
get looking from my side, you know, people
Something else
that,
illegal on your person,
are in a
they might
similar
take it
situation
from
as
you.
you. Say the
After
same
that happens,
story,
I'm gonna seize your items. They're
and
gonna
there's
be
no
in the
way for
custody
me
of the
to, you know,
DOC, okay?
verify if what you're telling
And
me
you'll get
is
them
the
when you're out.
100% truth. I don't have a
You know,
working relationship right now
those
with the people up
library
in
card
Toledo.
for you. You've been reading?
You know,
Yeah, I gotta educate myself, man.
the border's closed.
Name 3
so
books.
That's by
Okay.
order of the
The
governor.
Odyssey?
Uh-huh.
This is my favorite, personal favorite.
All right.
Azkaban. And then, everybody else to sports. Friday Night Lights.
Just throw me over the
Okay, nice. You should read House of Leaves. It's a classic.
That would be illegal for me.
It's about a guy who purchases a house,
That would be,
but
you know,
it's
like human
2
trafficking.
inches larger on the inside than it is the outside.
All right, now we'll just watch him book this guy, and we'll see how he does.
One count of immigration
So I'm
violation.
seizing your firearms,
It's a
seizing the
15
ammo, I'm
month- it's a
seizing your
15 month fine
weapons
and a-
license as well. That's going to be forfeit because you shot a cop. Yeah.
You will be taking the bus.
Let me get
back
your
up
items
to,
off you, and then once you get out of the cell, you can face away from me, and then we can get this
Patrol
off.
front.
How would you like to plead to the charge?
Not guilty.
Okay, well, I was on the phone with her.
Not
when
guilty.
Over here, sir.
I didn't know what you said.
But you know
There you
what?
go, just put
you
it
know,
face
that's-
away.
You know,
Thank you.
you can try to
Beautiful.
appeal it, but I mean, you live up there, so I don't expect you coming down.
Yeah, we
here to
can.
appeal it.
Currently got
very
cops
long, but-
who's attempted to steal a vehicle.
The impression that I get. Oh, we gotta get our armor repaired here. Why does your flashlight always turn off? It's weird. Is it something I'm doing? I'd like that to give out what is a pass. Turned off again. Patrol F2. Sorry, is that distracting?
3800 guy in under the interstate. Go ahead. Let's play.
Oh my god.
Hi, y'all.
Hey.
Just
Oh my
trying
god,
to-
I'm going blind.
Good, mask up. You never know. Glove up too, if we glove up too.
Oh my god, I took my fucking mask off.
Oh shit, not here. Don't do it.
Ohio, King Robert Queen, 9442.
Oh, so you're already aware.
Yes, I don't know. I know. They told me last time, yeah.
All right, so I'm going to hit you with operating a motor vehicle without a license, considering that you are
And I'm
well
not seeing
aware.
any lawyers on- on-
You should have gotten that damn thing.
Alright.
And that's not all you're getting.
That's a
You're
shame.
also getting
Maybe
evading,
to the timer? I don't think it's a timer. It's something to do. It's like when
Theft
I'm
of a motor
walking.
vehicle.
What's next then?
resisting, you slippery son of a gun, and you're getting attempted murder of an LEO.
Slippery son of a gun, you.
Is there anything else you'd like to fess up to? Did you
Hell no, that's enough.
desecrate a corpse? Did you piss on someone's car?
Not this time. That's enough.
That's what you look like.
All right, so in total, it's got 55 months and a fine of $3,200. They can plead guilty or not guilty. If you do plead guilty, we can talk turkey after, but I'm not going to give you a number just yet. All right, badass. Well, seeing that, you know,
Sorry, I couldn't help any further.
lengthy medical period, you've been down here for a while. We have to wait for you.
All right, young book
Wait for your friend.
Position of control dangerous.
With a guilty plea to Bolingbrook. I'll take off. I'll take off. I don't like that you shot a cop, so I'm only taking off 15.
15 is good. I'll take that.
All right. Anything else you need or want from me?
No.
All right. Well,
Wait,
DOC's here to.
wait.
DOC,
That book, I
yeah.
forgot. That book,
What's
I
up?
forgot. The name of the book.
The
Somebody
name of the book? Oh, House of Leaves.
Type shit. All right, House of Leaves. All right.
All right.
7-8.
Actually, do me one more favor. Can you step to the back of the cell and then face me?
Picture? All right.
Yeah, someone took your mugshot on like 0.5x.
Female busted out the windows to the home.
Losers.
Females assaulting the male while on the phone.
Hey, Wrangler, I got play guilty.
Everybody swinging so hard. I got it. Yeah, I got it. No, I didn't. God damn it. Nope. There we go. That's the one.
Trying to set businesses on fire. They locked him at a burger shop.
All right, sir.
I get a 77 smoke on the wall.
DOC is here to grab you by the waistband. They've been pretty handsy recently.
What the hell?
All right, is this the one, Cletus? Yeah, it is, Spencer.
No!
All right, get him. Come here, Big B. You're going in for a long time. Oh my God, the grabber. Oh my God, the manhandling you. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I said stop.
Why is my armor
I ain't gonna stop. You're coming with me, prisoner.
Use?
Oh, God. Jesus Christ. I think we should, like, hit these with a UV light?
No, I don't ever want to do that.
Okay. I'm gonna run this shit into evidence. I'll be right back.
All right. Young Buck.
Units in Alpha 6607 commission job represented domestic. Additional call complaint of her glass breaking the soft glass female climbing through the broken window. The suspect arrived in the 10
Young Buck.
In the driveway. Unknown weapon. The callers live nearby.
301, the caller.
Bigby Dog Track.
Call units for domestic 906 Waring Drive West.
Okay. Will you put 1712 on a separate run from 1718? Just make it a disabled vehicle for right now. But can you do me a favor and call that caller back that called in about the hit and run?
Bigby Dog Track, that's his name. Operating a motor vehicle without a license, evading theft of a motor vehicle, resisting attempted moida. All in all, 40 months for that? Not bad. Only $3,200 for, like, driving around in a stolen car without a license and shooting at the cops. Pretty good, I'd say. Pretty good. He has a weapons license, so it's going to be revoked after this, right?
2923, husband, black male versus caller, physical, female asking who's going to get killed, male heard yelling in the background. Okay, thanks.
All right. What time is it now? 12:30? Probably about another half hour. About another half hour, I'll play some Quarantine Zone.
Wrangler, do you still need me to meet you and Mac for that border shit?
Back to 53, control 1042.
10 nights, alright. I said, do I need to still meet up with you and Wrangler for that border shit? Oh, yeah.
Maybe we could actually promote DeRoche tonight. We just saw him do a crazy crime scene.
Alrighty. I haven't put my statement in yet, but I just show how I process the evidence inside of the Bala shootout report. I have his mugshot updated because it was literally taken from 30 feet away. And then whenever I revoke a license, I know it, if you hover over it in the MDT, it says when it was revoked, but I just put my name in there in his notes.
Okay. Probably should put the report number that it was associated with
Yes,
in his as well.
thank you. That's what I forgot. 665.
All right, I'll be upstairs whenever you're ready. Meet me upstairs in the meeting room.
All right.
We'll probably just quiz him a little bit. So I've seen him in pursuits. He's fine. His radio comms are fine. Let's make sure his knowledge is fine. He obviously books and processes. He knows the charges correctly. I don't really see the point in dragging out the evaluation any longer than tonight. Scene control is fine, I think. He got to a crazy scene at the Plan B, and the suspect was able to escape. But, like, that's Plan B. They got the front door, the back door. The place was literally on fire, and there were firefighters running around. So, besides the fact that they told him he was inside going in and out with a rifle shooting, and he wasn't going in. He was in the back in a truck. So, he did the best he could with the information he had, I think.
So I have a portable start hit 7-minute ETA.
Thank you.
Radio check.
So, pursuit, he was fine. Radio etiquette, he knows his comms. I'll test him on some 10 codes. Scene control is fine. Procedure, I'll quiz him on, but I've already seen that's fine. Processing, I just watched him process correctly. I'll quiz him on this, and his vibe's fine. So you know what? Let's just quiz him for about a half hour. We'll see if we're satisfied with it. One thing we could do is I'll quiz him on some of this stuff, and then I'll have him drive me to a random alleyway like we did the other night with Love, and I'll ask him, boom, I just got shot. What would you do to secure this location? You know what I mean? I think that's a pretty good, like, unexpected quiz to pull on someone and be like, this right here, randomly, this is the crime scene. You're in charge of securing it. You've only got 3 cops, plus you. How do you secure this scene? And I'll just kind of listen to his logic and see why he's putting people in those locations. You can move them and their cruisers. That's what you can work with. Oh no, just like you. Editability. Oh, cool. Try for you. Tears of holy joy. Man. What about the same place you went? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. I could do that same spot, or I could kind of mix it up. No.
Same traffic. Wrangler, do you need more details about the border shit? Yeah, I do. Alright, I'm at the seafood restaurant across the smoke. Alright. On the way.
Okay, they pleaded guilty. This report's kind of pathetic, but... I, with BCSO Sergeant Jack Ripley, responded to a call for backup from BCSO Shepherd Wrangler. Gold cul-de-sac, amidst gunfire in the area. Upon arrival, suspects had embarked a vehicle and drove away as a means to escape from the police. I attached the pursuit in the southern Los Santos River as the suspects drove in the direction of Innocence and Calais. I don't know if it's finished. If he's finished with that. What's this button do? Oh, you can actually blow it up. Cool. I didn't know that was a thing. I just thought you had to read it in this little bubble.
Can you 10-9? You had background.
It's time. You're all getting deleted. All you stupid fucking scenes everywhere I look. I'm so sick of you. Yep.
969 back 10-8. I got cleared.
Did they leave a name at all or anything? Any type of information?
Affirm, it was Dennis for 3 figure the last one report.
Delete. 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 Delete.
Towards Pennsylvania, not following the caller anymore.
It's going to be a Dennis Ward, W-A-R-D.
How's that?
All right, I have my statement in that report. I uploaded the photo of. Oh, I guess it didn't upload it. Did it? Do that again. I have a photo of the vehicle. I failed to take photo documentation of his possessions. I was more worried about just getting the gun off of him in case anyone else showed up.
All right, so you're satisfied with your report. Is that what I'm hearing?
I'm not.
Ready to be
I
ruthlessly
missed some shit.
judged.
I'm satisfied with my statements. I'm not satisfied with the report as a whole.
All right, let me know when you are finished. Pencils down when you're done.
Who BCSO's got the Buffalo with Triple 8 on top of?
Good, good. I like that.
Down at the seafood restaurant on near Smoker Water.
You sold them?
I'm with Love right now.
Beautiful. I like that. Nice. Good. Good. Blue vehicle. That's the vehicle. Dexter DeRoche. She's got the bullet casings. Fantastic. Evidence locker has the joint, the gun, the seized weapons license. Fantastic. Okay. Do.
977 out, 38 down South Alta Street with a taxi.
What else is he doing here?
Yeah, go for it.
AAA
Grill me.
Plan B.
Okay. All right. I thought the charges were appropriate based on the in the statement that you provided. He had a weapons license, so that was revoked. Theft of a motor vehicle, resisting, evading, operating without a license. Good. I, with BCSO Sergeant Jack Ripley, responded to a call for backup from BCSO Sheriff Wrangler at the Grove cul-de-sac amidst gunfire in the area. Upon arrival, suspects had embarked a vehicle and drove away as a means to flee from police. I attached to the pursuit in the southern Los Santos River, and the suspects drove in the direction of Innocence and Calais. I would just recommend Innocence Boulevard and Calais Ave. Obviously nitpicking, but initial pursuit was terminated at McDonald Street by Berlin Boulevard as suspects got out on foot to flee from their vehicle that was burning. I gave pursuit on foot to the individual in a purple carrying an incapacitated person. They attempted to embark an abandoned blue in colors classic two-door vehicle. I tased the suspect and attempted to cuff them, but was unsuccessful in doing so. They fled in the blue vehicle with LSPD giving chase. I stayed on scene to tend to an incapacitated Ripley. As medical arrived, the pursuing LSPD officer radioed that he was being fired upon. The suspects, after boxing their vehicle, being fired upon by the suspect. Okay, after boxing their vehicle, I immediately diverted to the shootout and was successful in incapacitating the suspect. I'm assuming by shooting them. You incapacitated by shooting them.
Via firearm, yeah.
Okay, probably good to note because you could have run them over or something, or they maybe dropped a hammer on their head. I don't know. The suspect, now identified as Bigby Dog Track, tested positively for gunshot residue, and was found in possession of a firearm. Both he and the person holding were treated medically. Staff was Mirandized. After being treated medically, the incapacitated individual was then held by the incapacitated individual that was held by Dog Track was released after receiving medical treatment. The firearm found on the person was registered to his name, and he was also valid, unexpired concealed carry license. So
I can add that he was in self-defense.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. So my constructive criticism, as I mentioned, streets always end with Boulevard Street Ave when you possibly can. I like the fact that this is written very thoroughly and very concisely as far as what exactly took place. Even if I wasn't at this crime scene, I feel like I was right in the car with you. I saw everything you saw, which is great. I also really like that it is written in English that any, native English speaker can understand. I can't stand reading police reports where people constantly throw out, I got a 77 request from the Sarge and I went over and 71's happened. It's like, okay, can you just put that in English? Not everyone knows radio lingo. So thank you for doing that. That's fantastic. One pet peeve of mine is when people indicate that the suspect was identified as, but they don't necessarily go on to explain how they were identified. So if you saw it by his ID or fingerprint or saw his face and were familiar with him from past experiences, all those are valid, but just make sure you spell that out for the reader. Other than that, Looks pretty good. I would like to see the name of the incapacitated individual in the report in case, let's say, they get caught in the future and we want to say they're the only gang member who says they insist they're not a gang member, and we have a detective following up on all these cases where they get arrested together and says, oh man, what was the name of this dude? I think this is the guy, but you know, DeRoche didn't put his name in there, so I'm not sure. So even if they're not being charged, you have lawful authority to identify any person involved in investigations, and you can put their names in the report so that we can start stringing, you know, stories together and connecting dots. Other than that, I have no other feedback. That's a fantastic report. All the evidence is in there. Did anyone get the bullet casings in the crime scene? Because I see the crime scene photograph is filled with bullet casings.
No, we didn't collect forensics.
Okay, well, probably could have if it was a situation they were contesting and someone was going to go to court over it. We could totally do that. I understand why we're not going to do that in a crazy situation like that when everyone's pleading guilty anyway. But all right. What are your thoughts on that situation and this report and the arrest?
I feel like I could have done a bit more digging with Bigby as to the reasoning for the original shots.
Hey, Kenzo.
To see if you could
yesterday,
give a different,
not good. We didn't get enough to
different
evaluate
story.
Postponed.
Dennis.
To be continued.
But seeing as you know, I had questioned Dennis pretty closely to Bigby. Basically gave Bigby an opportunity to potentially corroborate a false story. If there was one. You know, at the end of the day, don't have a whole lot of evidence. I could have even radio Wrangler, hey, what the fuck was happening? Or I called them like for the original scene. But kind of to show some discretion. I got him on some like hand over fist charges already. I think that would have probably, all that investigation would have culminated in probably like criminal use or something like that, which is a bit minor compared to me having for attempted murder. I think that I made a good choice in making sure that you had someone with you when you were down, and then once medical was there, tending to something that was a higher prio of another officer getting fucking shot at. Okay, I got medical for you. Now I gotta go save an LSPD officer.
It's true. He did confirm that I was
definitely failed to document the original vehicle. That's something that I could have picked up on.
I mean, that's not
Is there anything you think that I should have done differently or better?
No. I mean, you pointed out the things that could have been made it like perfect. I pointed out a couple of very minor nitpicks that could have made it even better. But I would say, on the whole, these are all things that would have taken it from an A to an A++, maybe. That was a pretty much chaotic, violent, confusing, mobile situation in which officers and suspects were taken down and information was being flooded over radio. And then that turned into a hospital scene where the hospital's overflowed with sick people, and you still managed to get them in and out into the PD to a cell, get them booked, get their evidence in there. So, and caught the fact that the weapons licenses had to be removed, had the presence of mind to update the mugshot to a valid one. So yeah, I have no concerns that it might not have been, you know, textbook perfect. That we'll train it like that at the academy. It was better than I would expect a standard cop to do in that crazy situation. So better than average.
I'll take it.
So that's good. Obviously, always try to be perfect. So even if there are minor things, always strive for perfection and to do better next time. But you've got a very good basis on reports processing, scene control. Your radio etiquette was, you know, obviously there was nothing wrong with it. You understand, hey, it's me. You use the 10 cones when you have to. You listen for radio call-outs. Your thought process on your way to things, why you were doing them, made perfect sense. You know, driving as fast as you could safely do so, not causing unnecessary risk or stupidity to people. Basically, having a thought process puts you above most cops these days. These people are fucking idiots. So, yeah, I have no concerns about any of that. I'll just, you know, I'm sure that you have the answers to these questions, but I'm going to ask you some quiz-style questions about foundational police SOPs and whatnot, just to make sure that you're up to snuff on that. If you're ready.
Yep, let's do it.
All right, let's just start with some case laws. Can you explain to me the spirit of the case law Pennsylvania versus Mims?
Yeah, Pennsylvania versus Mims. Basically, if we think that the suspect is armed and dangerous, or for officer safety, we can order someone out of the car.
Okay. Let's say you don't necessarily have reason to believe that the person is armed and dangerous. What are some safety-related reasons that you might lawfully be able to invoke Pennsylvania versus Mims to get them out of a vehicle? What are some scenarios that might happen in?
On a motorcycle, we can get them off on the sidewalk or side of the road, considering that they're completely exposed to traffic. Let's say there's just traffic in general and kind of sticking out on the highway. I can say, hey, like I'd rather us have this conversation on the side of the road so I don't get fucking ran over. I can get you out of the car.
North Power.
They want you to switch to downtown channel, please.
Any others?
Thinking of, would high crime area work? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to finagle high crime area.
Yeah, high crime area would definitely work.
Because the way that I've always processed Penn v. Mims is more so officer safety related to this call specifically.
I would even broaden that even further by just saying safety related. When you say officer safety related, it makes it seem like the safety reason has to be applicable to you as the enforcement officer on the scene. But when you just open it, just say it was a safety concern. It could be for your safety. It could be for the safety of the occupants. You might be on the side of the Sonora Freeway and they just pulled over right next to the bridge where it gets narrow and there's no breakdown lane. And you might just be like, okay, you know what? Let's get to the side here to the grass in case some trucker comes through and plows you.
Malfunctioning vehicle, say it's like leaking gas or it's combusting some crazy fumes.
Oh,
hey,
absolutely.
Let's get away from this car.
1000%, yes. Okay. Can you describe to me the case law, Minnesota versus Dickerson?
Yeah. If you're searching someone, if you're frisking, you're searching for a gun, and you feel something that's plainly contraband, say like a brick of coke, that can be seized even though it's not a weapon.
Okay, so let's say you're frisking someone outside their clothes non-intrusively for a knife, and you feel a baggie of meth. Are you able to seize that based on this case law or not?
Only if I know it's plainly contraband. If with my own knowledge, let's say I think it's a bag of cereal. Well, it might just be a bag of cereal. I wouldn't be able to go ahead and seize that because to me, it's not just plainly contraband. If I know for a fact, yeah, this is meth. These are shards of meth in a Ziploc bag. That can be seized even though it's not a weapon.
Okay, so maybe not if it's in like a Tupperware container, or a sandwich bag with a sandwich in it. But if it's like a dime bag packaged up neatly as drugs would be, that's where you could probably be like, well, I believe this is plainly drugs. People don't put baking powder in dime bags like this and then carry them around.
Exactly. You would expect even like syringes to be put in like some sort of protective case.
Like a case,
but if I feel a syringe and plunger and the needle out there, I'm like, all right, like this ain't it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What about the case law Illinois versus Wardlaw?
If someone is fleeing from a high crime area, from an identifiable officer, that's enough RS for a Terry frisk.
All right. And what is a Terry frisk?
A Terry frisk is when an officer has reasonable suspicion that a suspect is armed and dangerous, and the in reasonable suspicion of having committed or will commit or is committing a crime, we can pat them down for weapons.
Okay. Let's say you're on a scene and aware of Terry versus Ohio, and a person, you're at the scene because a person was reportedly waving a gun around and belligerently making threats to the cashier. Mm-hmm. You get to the scene, the cashier says it's that guy in the back of the store. You go approach the guy. The guy's not cooperative and lets you plainly know you do not have his consent to search him. To stay away. He's not armed, but you don't have his consent to search him. What are you permitted to do? What would you be prepared to do in order to investigate that crime?
Well, I could be an asshole and just speed run and say, oh, I got my PC because, the person that called in is identifying you as a person. But me personally, I don't really go like that. I like to go through a bit more steps. I like to hit step A, B, C before going to Z. I mean, I can tell him, hey, he's being detained. I can read them their Miranda rights. Let them know that they are in an investigation.
We have shell casings at 4.
I'm going to ask them if they have any weapons, anything that might hurt me, poke me, give me hepatitis J. Give them the option to fess up. even though I don't need that confirmation from him. I already have RS that he's the one that's armed and dangerous. He's been pointed out by the clerk, and so I'm gonna, regardless, I'm gonna perform an over the close pat down of this person. Hopefully, he's submitted to being physically restrained within my rights.
All right, let's fast forward. An hour and a half later, this same suspect is in a cell with a lawyer present because he asked for a lawyer when you got to the cells. Lawyer gets there, asks for a moment, speaks with his client, waves you over. Okay, we're ready to talk. The lawyer folds his hands together. He's got slick black hair and a slimy-looking suit, shark tooth grin. He's got one of those ads in the newspaper that he wins every case against corrupt cops all the time. He says, "Listen here, DeRoche. I know a dozen cops like you. You violated this guy's rights. What reasonable suspicion did you even have that he committed a crime?"
Well, we got a 911 call from an individual, from the clerk, who also identified that individual as being the one on scene that was waving the gun. And so, from a reputable source, from a witness that's still on scene, that has given a statement regarding it, or more of a, not really a statement, more of an ad hoc statement identifying your client. If we're on scene and we see he's the one individual there, we're gonna do what we need to do. He was on scene. We frisked him for a firearm, which is within my rights to do so, and he had a firearm on him, sir.
The lawyer takes a deep breath, and then looks at you and says, "Aha! I knew it. You've never heard of the 4th Amendment to the United States Constitution, have you?"
Oh, I have, sir. That's the amendment against unreasonable searches and seizures.
Then he interrupts you like a jerk. "And then if you knew that, why did you illegally search my client?"
I didn't illegally search your client, sir. I plainly felt a firearm near his penis, and so I searched near his penis to find the gun.
The lawyer looks confused. What do you mean you felt a gun? What do you mean you felt it? Huh? I don't get it.
And that's when I would turn closer towards him and get really close and say, "Do you know what a fucking gun feels like? Is there anything else that you know that feels like a gun?"
Well,
it's clearly a gun.
What do you mean you felt it? How did you feel it?
Over his clothes. I patted him down, as I'm allowed to do in that situation.
I see. The lawyer then rolls his eyes and say, "Oh, you frisked him. He didn't tell me you frisked him."
Yeah, over the close pat down.
My
sir.
client's such an idiot. Okay, give me another minute. Well, I'll get a guilty plea out of him in 2 minutes. Hang on.
I'll give him like 5 months off extra if he's guilty.
All right. Read me my Miranda rights.
Well, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. And you do have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one can be provided to you by the state if possible and or available. You understand your rights that I've been read to you today?
Okay. And why do we need to read people their Miranda rights?
Because if we wish to interrogate them and ask them questions, or actually specifically interrogate them, and if we don't read them their Miranda rights, it's inadmissible in court. Unless they admit to something without being prompted, directly prompted, aka spontaneous utterance.
What's an example of a spontaneous utterance?
Let's say I pull someone over and I say, "Do you know why I pulled you over?" The answer to that is a yes or no question. A yes or no. But if they say, "Yeah, I ran 3 red lights and hit a pedestrian on the sidewalk," well, I didn't ask them if they hit a pedestrian. I didn't ask them if they ran red lights. That's just them just admitting it to it unpromptedly. If I'm not asking a direct question, or if it's not a direct answer to my direct question, then it's spontaneous. It's of their own volition.
One's a little gray. You're on the right track as far as if you don't prompt them and they give you something unprompted, then yeah, it's a spontaneous utterance. But it's gray if you said, "Do you know why I'm pulling you over?" and then they said something self-incriminating. That's probably not able to be used against them.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, if you said, "Do you know why I pulled you over?" and they said, "Because I hit that guy," you probably can't use that if you didn't Mirandize them, because you were asking them if you know why. But the spirit of that is correct. Yeah, come on in.
Can I come in?
I guess so. Is there something you need?
She just wants to eavesdrop, I think. We can both
Yeah.
leave. Come on, Lev, let's get out there. Let's get out there.
Alright. gave him tips on the mugshot photos.
Why?
Of course.
Why would you say that? Why would you fucking say that?
Of course you did. Okay.
Why would you admit that?
What do you mean? I'm telling everybody to fix their mugshot photos.
Well, I look super competent, and now I just look like I did it because you told me to, which is kind of the truth, because I really didn't care for a mugshot photo. I could have
Yeah.
enlarged it later.
Yeah, but it also looks like I'm taking initiative and helping my fellow deputies do a better job and helping you succeed.
All right, thank you,
It
love.
does kind of look like that, yeah.
I've told everybody.
Thank you,
Literally
love.
everybody. So if they're
Appreciate
still
that.
doing it, it's they fire them.
Yeah, their stupidity.
Unless it's Duro, she's actually really good.
I'm
All
just
right.
a person.
What if you read someone their Miranda rights?
Mhm.
And let's say it's the same scene as earlier. You're in the convenience store. Someone was apparently waving a gun around. You go to frisk the guy, and he's you don't feel a bulge. The clerk says, "Sorry, I thought it was that guy. There were two guys with red shirts. I guess I got confused, and they swapped places. I thought it was that guy. I apologize." You're still interviewing the guy in the back of the store. He's a little upset that you accused him. He feels defensive about it. And he seems evasive in his answers. After you read his Miranda rights, and you're trying to see if maybe he ditched the gun in a trash can near there or something, or if he even has a weapons license, maybe he's got a gun somewhere, if he drove a car here. You're asking him some questions. He says, "I'm not going to answer any questions from any cop. Sorry, not answering anything." You ask him who he is. What's his name? He says, did I stutter? Are you deaf? I'm not answering any questions. I'm not going to tell you who I am. What would you do?
Is he being detained?
You have him currently detained for questioning regarding a person in a store brandishing a gun and waving it around belligerently. He's similar in clothing description to the suspect, but the only witness who called it in is now less than 100% sure that he's the one, but he's wearing the same color and it may have been him.
Okay, so even if the original call is a lot less, there's less confirmation about it, I would say that I still have enough RS to conduct an investigation, and if I do have enough RS, then he is detained, and when detained, he is legally compelled to identify.
Why
And
is
so
that?
If you can't, that's what Lars told me, and I'm trying to remember exactly why.
Because Lars told me. Oh, it's not bad.
I think it's just
Why
a
do you
state
think?
statute, right? It's a state statute that people, because I know some states that, like, they're not legally compelled to identify. But I guess it's more of like it's an inventory of individuals on scene as of a crime.
Yes.
And let's say I do find the motherfucker that did it. I want to be able to cross-reference it later, or is I can build it.
That's grounds.
Is this an investigative thing, or is it more like a legal question?
It's more of a legal question, but
Yeah. Okay. I'll tell you straight up. I actually don't know why they are compelled to, or legally compelled to identify.
okay. Well, you're correct. There are some states, I believe there's 5 states, that you do not have to legally identify yourself by name. But in the other 45, there's a case law called Hybel versus Nevada. It's not one that we have here in our MDT, but a lot of cops sort of know it, but they don't know that they know it. Hybel versus Nevada says that the ruling was simply stating your name is called a neutral act that does not, by itself, incriminate you or violate your Fifth Amendment rights. A name is used to identify who you are, not link you to a specific crime. The court essentially said that the government's need to know who they are talking to during a dangerous street encounter outweighs your minor privacy interests in your name. You are legally required to provide your name if you are being lawfully detained, i.e. you have reasonable suspicion that they committed a crime. Refusing can lead to arrest for obstruction or failure to identify. The bar is reasonable suspicion. You have to be lawfully detained, and if you have that bar met, you can ask someone their name, and they must tell you. If they don't, you can get them with obstruction or failure to identify. That is
Now,
why Hybel versus Nevada.
Do they have to? Is it just provide them their name, or does that also extend to providing like a identification?
They have to provide a name that you could verify is them. If you're having
Gotcha.
trouble doing so, then they would be compelled to provide you some sort of proof that they are who they say they are, like an ID card with a picture on it.
Okay, that's fair enough.
So if they say their name is, Joe Bag of Donuts, and then you look up the MDT, there's no such Joe Bag of Donuts, then you'd have to wait until they give you an ID, or you could just get them right there for obstruction for giving them a false name. Okay, so that whole case law we just talked about, the Hybel versus Nevada, every case law is really based around some constitutional right. The Hybel versus Nevada case law specifically targets and has to do with the Fifth Amendment right. What is your Fifth Amendment right?
Your right against double jeopardy, self-incrimination, and your right to due process.
Okay. What does that mean? The right to protect against self-incrimination. What does that part of it mean?
In layman's terms, it means you can shut the fuck up whenever you want to, so you don't have to admit that you did shit. You can just shut up.
Okay, so if you're asking somebody questions and they're Mirandized, and they don't want to answer them, can you be like, well, where's the hostage? You have to tell me where the hostage is. Someone else's life is on the line here. You can't just not tell me where she's being held. I'm going to hit you with obstruction. I'm going to do all these things to you. Can you do that?
Control 314. I'm at Stevens. There's a fence here, but I think I've seen somebody run away.
I would say, good question. Per the Fifth Amendment?
Per the Fifth Amendment.
I guess knowledge of where the hostage is, one, is not necessarily a incriminating piece of evidence. They could be like a bystander. They could be an assailant. Yada yada yada. I'm not gonna tell you.
Control 330. Once again, he's last seen going eastbound.
If they have knowledge of pertaining to the health and safety of somebody.
He might be up by Locust Drive or Payne Road up off of McFarland by now.
My gut says yes, but my mind says no. I'm stuck.
Yeah, it's a tough one. I intentionally asked you a tough one. So according to the Fifth Amendment of the United States Constitution, they are not required to tell you anything that would incriminate them in a crime, including the location of a person who's still alive but could die as a result. Scummy as it may be, it's not illegal for them to not do so because they could just cite their Fifth Amendment rights.
However, you can also state that by them explicitly withholding that information, that they are then culpable for any injuries or death that happens.
You could,
after the
but
fact.
any lawyer would get that charge tossed because they would just be saying, well, if they told the officer where they were, that would be evidence against them that they committed the crime or that they held them at that location or that they knew what was going to happen to them or anything like that. So all they have to do is just say, don't know what you're talking about. I don't want to talk about that.
Okay. It's more like, I don't know. I thought it was more
They've
like,
been
I'm not going to
Mirandized.
tell you.
Yeah, they're not going to tell you. They might have posted on Birdie, yo, check this out. Say goodnight to this bitch. Last night you're going to see her, and then you got her in custody, the guy in custody. And everyone's out looking for this person, and you're like, hey, where is she? I know you just birdied out. You're going to kill her tonight. Yeah. Well, I don't think you're going to hear her songs on the radio for a while. But, yeah, I don't want to talk too much about it, so that's all I want to say. I'm not going to say anything else. I don't have to say anything else because that would incriminate me in her murder.
What's wrong with you two?
Fuck.
You okay?
How close? Don't get any closer. How are you? How are you today?
I just woke up. No, I feel great.
You didn't cough
My back
today?
hurts, though.
No cough? Back hurts? No headache? Do you have a headache? How's your head?
No, I have a TBI is still there always.
Are your knees swollen?
No. Well, yeah, my left knee.
Oh, I don't know about that one.
That might be a weather-related thing.
Okay. What the fuck's wrong with you?
There's a sickness going around. Get a mask. Yeah. It's like COVID. It's like COVID all over again.
You know what? Who said that?
It's all over Birdie and the hospital.
It's all over
Wrangler.
Birdie. This sounds like Big Rev.
Maybe. There's also a syringe that people are getting stuck with. Not your typical crocodile syringe that we all know about, apparently there's like a syringe mixed with like toxic blood or something that's also being stabbed into people, so it's making people like vomit and some kind of green gas comes out of their mouth or something. So just stay away from people. Get gloves on, get a mask on if you're gonna patrol.
Oh my God.
As long as you're healthy, you could use this office. If you get sick, you're banished down to the city. You can only use Davis.
Okay.
Don't go to Davis if you're healthy, because all the sick ones are down there.
Okay, what about the cars?
They have to be parked up here.
What if you're sick?
Not my problem. Figure it out.
Okay, what if we have a car down there?
We're gonna have it towed or something with a mask on.
What if they're sick? That's cross contamination.
You know, they're gonna have to.
I'll get it.
They're gonna hose it out or something. Have to hose it down.
Oh.
That's why you want to glove up and mask up, because if you drive in a car someone else was sick in earlier, you don't want to get it.
All right, can I get an M50 mask?
Yeah, if they're
Can I wear
in
a
the
pro mask?
Can you wear a what?
Pro mask?
A pro mask?
Yeah, it's a
What's
military. It's a M50 pro mask. It's like a
I mean,
gas mask.
If we got it in the armory,
Yeah,
it's
sure.
clear for us.
Yeah.
Oh, there's also
Make sure you wear
nitriles.
gloves. Yeah.
What?
Get some nitriles from the locker room as well.
Night trials?
Nitrile gloves.
Ooh.
Like the surgical gloves. That's what
Yeah.
we're doing.
Ooh.
Yeah, get like a whole box of them and keep them in your cruiser.
Yeah, just one suspect.
All right.
And then like when you're done using a pair, just burn them. Just fucking burn them.
Okay. Are you doing like a buddy system where you're taking it off, or are you just doing? I'm actually certified in fucking Seaburn shit.
Seabird?
Why don't you look it up?
No,
74 Delta MOS.
The fuck?
Just go look it up, man. Just look it up.
I know
how to do
Tenko I
this
heard
shit.
of. What the fuck is a 74 MOS? Is that a gun?
Okay. Let's see. Do Good versus San Andreas.
Do Good v. San Andreas is a liability case law that protects against a liability for somebody that is providing medical treatment to somebody that is not negligent in nature. So let's say, for example, I got a suspect, right? I got a suspect. He's been shot. He's bleeding out. And I know they're through and throughs, so I'm packing them as fast as I can.
They don't specifically look their fifth. An officer
IFAC,
could lie and
trying to
say
cover
those
the
things
wound,
to
wrap it
them
around,
to prompt something.
but he makes it to the hospital and he dies.
You can no.
I can't be held liable for him dying.
It's not like if they have to. It's not like they have to quote invoke
providing him
their
medical
rights. If
because I did it in good faith. I did it with training, and it
all they got to do is say, "I don't want to talk." It's not like they have to make a formal. It's not like casting a magic spell. They don't have to be like, "I hereby invoke my Fifth Amendment
I can
rights."
get this bullet out, and so
Just
I go
say,
into
"I'm
my
not willing
cruiser.
I don't want to
I get my
incriminate
trusty
myself."
spork, and I just jam it in there, just back and forth, like I'm raking a fucking lock, serrating the inside. Because this is one of them sporks that has like the knife on the side. It's like
the sharp one.
It's like a spinork.
Yeah, like
So
multi-purpose.
I'm just fucking him up. And just go fishing for that fucking bullet case, and he dies internally. Well, I guess he died externally as well. But he
Dies all
dies of
over.
internal bleeding. Yeah,
Yeah.
I can be held liable because
Totally.
who the fuck fishes out a bullet with the fucking snork?
Some kind of negligent idiot.
Exactly.
All right. Describe to me the difference between reasonable suspicion and probable cause.
I gotcha. Reasonable suspicion are facts and evidence also based on circumstance, based on an officer's experience and know-how. It's not a hunch. It's not, I just feel like this is happening. It's based on your own experience and training and whatnot, that a crime has been, is being, or is about to be committed. Is grounds for a detainment, which is where someone's being held in place. Now let's say you got this person held in place. You're investigating. They're detained. Let's say, for example, it's a shots fired call. And you swab them for GSR. And the GSR positive. Now that's hard evidence that supports a case where that person probably committed that crime. And this is the threshold of probably is a reason. I think it's a reasonable officer or reasonable. I think it's reasonable officer or reasonable person.
This is information that just
Is that Creed?
in the last 4 minutes.
I mean, it's pretty okay. For, A, I can't hear you for shit. And B, maybe without the glasses? I mean, the glasses must be really hurting your eyes. Okay.
You got like, maybe you can put like some like polarized lenses on the outside of the gas mask? Well, you're also fucking up your seal with the arms of the glasses. Hey, the hepatitis is gonna come in through your temple. Is that better?
Okay. What?
Are those glasses prescription?
Yeah. I can wear them in.
Maybe like snap off the arms. And then keep the glasses on because
Gas.
And the ball cap too. That's nice.
Looks great.
Yeah, you look great.
I mean, sure, if it's not a detriment to your job, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Can you see through it?
You could drive like that? You could chase someone in a 1080 at 100
I drove a truck in this.
A truck?
No, a truck.
A track?
Track?
A truck.
A track hawk?
No, a fucking troop transport, fucker.
Okay, did you go 120 miles an hour in it?
Yeah,
Through city
actually.
streets? While keeping eyes on a suspect?
You could say that.
All right, well, if you think you can do that. Yeah, if you think you can do it, go ahead.
Okay, hell yeah.
Just don't fuck it up.
It's reasonable person. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm gonna stand on business with that. It's reasonable person. I believe that they have committed the crime. And it's also the big thing is that probable cause. It's probable. It's not absolute 100% certain. It's not beyond a reasonable doubt. There's a lower threshold.
All right, give me some examples of evidence, circumstances, situations, scenarios that would basically be reasonable suspicion.
I got him. We're back on power.
Reasonable suspicion. Let's say, like for example,
And they're going through the Sultan's Cleave.
store robbery, store alarm, right? And we are there within like, I don't know, 10 seconds of the alarm being hit, and we see someone on scene. They are in the area.
Not now, Creed. We're kind of doing something.
That's a big ass hat. Around the fucking mask.
All right, you were saying.
Description of
proximity to a call is what you're saying.
Proximity to call, matching the description that was given via a call.
Okay, similar description. All right.
Sometimes it's a matter of being in a high crime area for a call.
Okay,
So,
location.
like, the nature of the location, yeah.
All right. What are some facts, circumstances, evidence, scenarios that would basically be probable cause?
Hard evidence such as a photograph of a crime being committed. Audio recording, video recording. It can be a straight up admission from the suspect. It could be the possession of evidence that is directly related to the crime. So let's say, let's say someone's on scene and they have a gun. We got a casing, and we find out that the casing runs to the barrel of that gun. We place that individual on scene as they have possession of the gun that fired off the casing that's on scene.
East Innocence Boulevard.
Okay, thanks. Go back to one. Northwest 42 information for assist the fire.
Okay.
Also, it's just the witnesses as well, like witness account, and in all cases, you know, we count as witnesses ourselves to crimes.
Mm-hmm.
I saw the guy shoot, our boy shoot, Left 4 Dead. More than probable cause to arrest him. I saw him fucking do it.
Would you say if you arrive at a scene and there's 8 people at the crime scene, one of them is dressed as a clown, a birthday clown, an anonymous 911 call comes in and says that at this location there's a clown with drugs in his possession. He was trying to sell drugs to everyone at the party, says the anonymous 911 call. Does that rise to the bar, in your opinion, of reasonable suspicion, or does that rise to the bar of probable cause?
A reasonable suspicion more than anything.
Why is that?
I only have, well, it's an anonymous tip. So the, what's the word before?
Back on Davis. Now they're
Not the
going,
feasibility.
south, McDonald.
The clown question.
Because the validity of it is lower than if somebody had said, you know, I'm so-and-so, this is my number, this is what's happened. I'll make a report at a police station. We don't have crime. We do not have evidence, hard evidence of the drugs. We do not have a handoff documented, things of the sorts.
Okay, yep, good point. All right, describe to me the case law Tennessee versus Garner.
Tennessee v. Garner is a Fourth Amendment exception that allows us to terminate or to use the deadly force on somebody if we have a good faith belief that they pose an imminent threat of harm and or death to the public.
Only to the public?
Or to anyone, literally anyone, or themselves, including themselves.
Okay. Let's say that the suspect is accused of stabbing an officer with a syringe with an unidentified liquid in it. In fact, let's say you see it happen. The suspect then runs towards a truck and tries to drive away from the scene. Officers open fire on the vehicle and the tires pop. He smashes into a wall about 50 feet away. Farther, he tried to get away, but he didn't get very far. So you're still within shouting distance of him. He gets out of the car and stumbles around and gets out and starts running around. Would you shoot that suspect?
No.
Why not?
Because I haven't confirmed. There's very possible that he could have placed the syringe in the glove box. It's very, if I'm looking at him, does he have the syringe in his hand? Yes or no? If it's no, then absolutely do not try to shoot. I'm here not to just gun people down. I'm here to get people arrested safely. If he does have the syringe in his hand, he's running around in circles. He's not coming at me. There's no imminent threat. He's just kind of really fucking dazed. So at that point, I'm ordering him to slow the fuck down and surrender to police. Put the syringe away if he's got it in his hands. They can make a peaceful arrest.
Okay. Let's say the situation shifts. He gets out of the car and people are shouting at him to put his hands up and face the wall. He ignores them and he starts running. The cops have sort of a semicircle around him because he's back to a wall. He picks your direction and starts running straight at you. He started out 50 feet away. Everyone's been yelling at him. He's about 20 feet away and closing on you.
Does he have the syringe in his hand?
It's not in his hands. You can't see it.
Honestly, it sounds like I have enough time to get a taser. If I know that he's unarmed, I'm just getting out with the taser. I don't see, me personally, I don't see an imminent threat if there's no weapon visible.
Okay. Let's change the scenario. No longer did the suspect stab a officer with a syringe to get in a car and drive away. Now, this was at the hospital. You're just doing protective detail on the outside of the parking lot just to make sure that everything's calm out there while a suspect getting treatment upstairs. The cop that's out there with you to keep the parking lot secure is standing next to their cruiser, and a guy drives up in a truck, gets out, walks up to the officer and says, "I told you I was going to get you, bitch." Takes out a gun, shoots the cop in the head, drops him, gets into the truck and starts driving off. You were standing there, you were armed, so you opened fire on the vehicle, you popped the tire, it crashed before it was able to leave the parking lot. They're about 50 feet away from you, they get out of the car, but the gun's not in their hands. What would you do?
Two black females, one black shirt, one white shirt, wording in the hallway.
I still think that the threat is abated if the gun's not in his hand, and again, he's in the car. I don't know if it's moved or whatnot. I cannot confirm that he's going to pull it again. I'm going to get him out of the car the second he fucking pulls, and literally anything. He could be pulling out a napkin. If he's doing anything other than putting his hands up and not reaching,
I'm on 23. I'll clear the bus.
I'm popping him.
All right.
'Cause this is like within the span of like 30 seconds, right?
Yeah, less than that. So you're approaching the suspect. He's got nothing in his hands. He feigns compliance. He puts his hands up and says, "No, I didn't shoot her. I didn't shoot her. It was someone else. It was someone else." You saw him do it, so you just sure, I got it. But you get close to him. He starts to catch on that you don't believe him. He says, "No, I saw the guy. He ran down that way. No, it wasn't me." You approach him. You're trying to get other cops out of the hospital. They're all head up their asses. Their radios are all off. The other cops on duty are all on a bench trial. You're the only cop there. As you get close enough to try to cuff him, he resists arrest. He pulls out of your attempt to handcuff him. He starts running. You give pursuit, and he's running down an alleyway. At the end of the alleyway, you see a corner and a bush. He's not responding to your request to get him to stop. What would you do?
Alright, dispatch, we got 195. I am code 6 in northbound.
There's a lot of ways I can approach the situation. If I'm really feeling myself, I'm going after him, gun in hand, because they know that he's responsible for the shooting. Actually, no, let me take that back. Okay, you said bench trial. There's people heads in their asses, and I'm by myself, and so this assumes that the officer that got shot is fucking bleeding out on the ground with no one with him. So I'm going to take note of who the hell did that. I'm going to prioritize the safety of my officers, make sure that he's alive.
You're in the parking lot of the hospital, so as soon as you started shooting at the car and popped the tire and it crashed, 2 doctors came rushing out the front door to hear the commotion and saw the injured officer on the ground and immediately started tending to them.
All right, badass. Okay. There's a corner, right? I'm holding my lethal. I'm not running right around the corner. I'm running past the corner, so I can scan the entire area instead of getting got at the corner.
Okay.
That's a perfect time for someone to pull. It's a perfect. I've had it happen multiple times. Corners, ladders, you name it.
Sure is. Yeah, that's where I would do it.
Exactly.
That's where I would kill you for sure.
You wouldn't kill me, would you, Ripley?
Oh, absolutely. Without a second's hesitation. Let me ask you this. Am I armed right now?
Yeah, you're always armed.
Okay.
It's
So is the suspect
right
armed?
there on your hip. The suspect is armed, yeah.
And they just shot a cop in the head.
I don't know because of the truck. They could have thrown it in the glove box. I can't.
Oh, you don't have to prove it in
confirm
court. Do you have reason to believe that they're armed?
Yes, I do have reason to believe they're armed.
Why do you have reason to believe that they're armed?
Due to the what's the word? How quick everything happened. It's easy to believe any reasonable person that they ran away with the gun and still in hand as they're being pursued by officers.
Right. Have they demonstrated that they're dangerous to you?
Yes, by way of them shooting down a cop.
Okay, so they're armed.
Mm-hmm.
You believe that they're dangerous to you?
Yes.
So far, you've just been trying to talk to them and handcuff them. Why haven't you shot them yet? Are you gonna wait till you're dead or something?
No. I like to get a proper lick in. I do really believe that my version of imminent danger is with the visible presence of a weapon. If I'm not mistaken, TVG doesn't care for concealment.
Church, how do you describe that guy? Skinny little tweaky.
But that's just how I rock.
Okay, not James Randall.
Okay.
Negative. Alright, copy that.
All right, there's 5 levels of force. What are the 5 levels of force from lowest to highest?
Lowest to highest, presence, verbal, open hand / both hand, honestly, tackling, less lethal, and lethal.
Okay. Good. What level would a police baton fall on?
Less lethal. I've killed someone with a baton more than 4 times.
All right. What about a tackle?
A tackle, that's open hand.
All right.
Number 3.
All right. What about if you told somebody, show me your hands and face away? What level of force did you just use on them?
If I'm unarmed, it's verbal.
Okay. All right. Tell me about the case law Scott v. Harris.
Scott v. Harris is another Fourth Amendment exception. If a suspect in a fleeing vehicle is showing that they're a grave danger to the general public and even themselves, we are not held liable if for any injuries or whatnot in order to do as a means to seize them in the vehicle. We can terminate a high-speed pursuit in what we considered in a vacuum dangerous ways and not be held liable for it.
Do you draw any similarities between Scott v. Harris and Tennessee v. Garner?
Yes, because the vehicle would be classified as a deadly weapon.
So what parallels do you see between those two case laws and how the courts ruled in them?
Well, we could be, essentially we could be exercising deadly force in the use of our vehicle, which could be classified as a deadly weapon.
Okay.
The imminent threat to safety, or is imminent threat of injury and death to people,
Okay.
themselves.
So you're seeing a trend there where the court seemed to rule in the police favor as long as, they can be violent towards the suspect as long as they believe in both cases that the suspect is posing a significant threat of danger to the public or the other innocent people on the roadways or whatever the case may be, or the other officers.
Yep.
What's your favorite amendment to the United States Constitution?
Favorite amendment?
Yeah, your favorite amendment.
I like the 9th, actually.
Ooh, kind of weird. All right.
Why is that weird?
You like the 9th? Why do you like the 9th?
Because I don't like if people's rights are denied. And it's like to use the Constitution against itself is kind of fucked up.
Yeah, I guess. I mean,
You don't like the 9th Amendment, Ripley?
I just didn't know you were cool with slavery, but hey, that's cool. If you're down with slavery,
Well,
that's cool.
I've
That would
already
have been
told
my
you about
favorite.
this. The 13th Amendment's cool with slavery. You just got to be in prison to do so.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that's fine. I just thought you liked
I'm
women
not
too.
gonna pander and
I
say
didn't
the
realize
19th.
I didn't.
What about the 21st? I like the drink.
Drinking's cool and everything, but it's really cool the 19th because women are cool, right? But hey, you didn't pick women or slaves. You just picked
I picked everyone. I picked everyone. I don't discriminate, Ripley.
I see. Okay, I see. All right, cool.
I also like the 3rd because I kind of imagine like Baron being part of like, I don't know, some active duty shit and be like, hey, Dexter, I'm using your apartment. It'd be fucked up.
I'm gonna take a round back.
Hold all radio traffic just a moment. Everyone would like to congratulate Cadet Dexter Jaroche on his promotion to the rank of Deputy of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Nice, good work, Duroche.
Congrats.
Congrats.
Don't fuck up. We all know what happens once you get promoted. Don't fuck up.
I won't tell anyone where tear gas is this time, everybody.
What happens when you get promoted?
Not this time.
Fuck
We got
up.
no tear gas. I can't do it, Ripley.
Oh god, it's over for me.
All right, you are now authorized to wear the tan again. If you'd like to change your call sign, you may do so. If you want to maintain your call sign, you can also do that.
That's 7 on TAC 3.
Thank you, Ripley. I appreciate it.
All right, no problem. It was just a formality for you, but everyone has to go through it. I feel like anytime we go through one of these, it's always a good opportunity to sharpen your skills a little bit, button it up a little bit more. I feel like even when I was just recently a cadet and went back through it again, it kind of got me to hone in on some of the sloppy things that I've become accustomed to sort of thinking were acceptable of myself. And it's like, you know what? We all have to do our best, even if they plead guilty, even if it's just another thing that we don't think anyone's ever going to read, even if it's just another mugshot. It's good to just pay attention to those details.
Right,
And,
yeah,
I think the number one thing we all got to do is just stop and smell the roses a little bit sometimes. Everyone's in such a hurry to slam the file shut and go to the next call, and everyone just needs to take 5 after an arrest and just be like, let me just go back over my report one more time. Make sure, just you ever watch these YouTube videos about Japanese people like pouring tea?
Yeah, give me a second. I can break off in a second.
No, but I've been to a tea house before.
A tea house. So you're familiar with the concept of just like they don't just pour tea like to drink it. Like almost it's not like just it's not about the tree. It's ceremonial. It's like it's like a performance. Like the people who pour the tea there have mastered it. They're not just pouring tea so you can drink it. They're performing an art. They've mastered every precise movement. Everything about it is choreographed and perfected. I feel like sometimes, and that's the concept I'm trying to go with. Is sometimes after we're stressed out, go from call to call all day, and from shooting to shooting, and from boost to boost, it's best to just go over your own shit just one more time, just for the sake of like, just going over it and making sure it's done right. I don't know. That everyone's different. Not everyone. Some people are more sloppy. Some people are perfectionists. But I feel like if everyone just takes 5 minutes a day and just like goes over the stuff that they did and just sand down the rough edges, it really helps calm you down, and it helps.
No, I agree. I think it's really easy to get into more like to get into like a formula, and unfortunately, like there's no formula to doing all this shit. I try to do my best and literally taking each call like as if it's something completely new to me, not just going off of like what I'm used to doing. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense to me.
All right, sick. I do have one thing to ask, and this is not like this is even just regardless of you being a sergeant. It's more just of you.
Yep.
Can you please continue to just grill my shit and see where I'm fucking up? Because it's literally all I've been ever asking for as a cop the entire time I've been a cop, and I've never gotten it.
Yeah. I mean, our shifts overlap quite a bit, so I try to ride with people when I can, but you know, I need to get out of my shell a little bit more and get into people's cars every once in a while, even if it's twice a month for an hour. So if you see me ride alone, or you want to just get together a little bit and let me just look at your reports, or you know, just sort of critique any aspect of your police work, just let me know.
All right, badass. Thank you.
Give me 1 second. I'll call you back.
There you go. Congratulations on your promotion. You can trade that in the pawn shop. That's got to be $10 right there, at least, right?
Is this the bribe?
No, that's a totally different thing. That has nothing to do with that.
Okay.
That's a different thing entirely. I don't know why you'd even think that was to do with that.
Alright, let's get him a lawyer. I think they're in the directory, aren't they?
Hey, Church.
Yes, boss.
Oh, who's this guy?
Hey, how do
Blue-haired
we
freak,
find
huh?
lawyers?
You have to go into Yellow Pages, and you just look for lawyer or defense or cell rep or counsel or any other word that they could use.
On that lawyer grind set, I'd be reading law. Is that a lawyer?
You can cross-reference them in the MDT to see if they have a bar license.
Doesn't even have a fucking name.
Yeah, Sarge, check this out. I made a deal with this fella to go easy on him on a death row, providing if he lost, he came willingly. And what did he do? Lost the death roll and fled.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Is that true, sir? He says he didn't roll. What the hell?
Well,
I thought you said he lost the death roll.
I said he could elect a champion.
Oh, he didn't.
And the guy
He didn't roll.
chose
The guy,
lost.
yeah, right.
Oh no.
So he fled.
Oh no.
And now he has to explain to his lawyer that he defied a death
What
roll.
the fuck?
Well, here's the unfortunate thing. The only thing that said law went straight to voicemail, so I don't think he's around.
I got a guy.
Yeah, you gotta check the time, because sometimes they can put an ad up and it'll be like 8 hours ago.
Yeah, it was yesterday.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
probably.
I got him right here. The Southside Clothing going through the VE. There's black food.
All right, we're just gonna stick to the brass tacks here, okay? We saw that thing was getting boosted. All right, we were following it. All right, you guys are following next to the.
All right, I want to play a little bit of
We call it
a little bit of contraband tonight before I go to bed.
Back out on innocent. I think it was on innocent.
There's a black
Motherfucker.
Strawberry. Black photo, yeah. Occupied 3 times, probably still. Right, eastbound Capitol. Left, southbound Crusade, or northbound Crusade.
And then you were told to drive, and then you disrespected the death.
Act 3 should be clear for you guys.
Back 3. Left under the overpass, westbound.
Can you start a taxi for a male?
Delete.
941 Carberry Court in Indianapolis. We'll be waiting at the Shell.
Better.
at 3755.
Clean that shit. Okay. All right, so
He does not have a working phone, correct?
dispatch to 10.
Okay. There
All right, let me just go ahead and note in here.
questions, so just bear with me, because they always do.
All right. Dexter. Okay. Great. We got some food, but that'll be fine for tomorrow as well. All right. Let's go ahead and swap games a little bit to quarantine zone, the last check. Let's see. Title. Category. Quarantine zone, the last check. ChaseRP. Okay, so we'll say Twitch integration on. Checkpoint checklist. What are we calling the shit. What are we calling the disease in ChaseRP? Is there like a name for it? Let's see. Because I could just put that in my stream title. People might think that's funny if I'm like checking people for the disease. It's quarantine. It's like we're playing the same game. It's still ChaseRP. We're still playing Quarantine Zone.
What's his first name?
Imagine if I could like make all the characters that come through the checkpoint like characters that I roleplay with. That would be freaking hilarious. I think they're blaming Polito for it, calling it like the Politian flu. The Politian flu. Oh no. I heard it came out of the what's it called? The chicken factory. I heard it came out of the chicken factory for sure. Oh no. That's terrible. All right, checkpoint. Let's see. We'll launch that up and then we'll just change this to quarantine zone. All right. We are good to go. All right. Endless mode enabled. Creating my survivor now. Nice. All right. Last night, our entire quarantine got overrun with infected people, and I got really salty because I couldn't. Emma, how you doing?
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
Can I get a second cage? Can I get a second zombie cage? How do I do that? Can I click here? What is it? Here? Laboratory. Can I get a second cage? Auto feeder. I want 2 cages though. They only let you send 1 cage? Oh, I was hoping you could get a second cage. I kind of have a lot of money. I should definitely like consider upgrading at some point. Alright, dude. Well. Infected. Eliminated. Alright. We have to go around and kill the zomboids. There's our little zombie pet over there. Any zombies walking around the survivor zone? Yep. Why are you walking around the survivor zone? Not sure why. Like, what is your job exactly? Like, you just saw that zombie. Look at that. Little survivor's literally walking into that zombie. Like, what do I pay you for exactly? Like, what do you do here? Oh my goodness. I thought you were supposed to keep these people safe from the zombies, but I guess you just watch them and hope that I wander through. Okay. 55 months. Hope you all doing well. I've been so busy with my thesis and dog sitting Mr. Larson. I'm watching my brother hired guns dog right now, Tessie, and she's such a good girl. She's a cutie patootie. She's a cutie patootie for sure. Sir. I didn't know that guy went over here. Wait, what's he doing over here? What are you doing? Are you... Sir, are you infected? You seem like you're... You seem infected. You're just... The hell? You're just walking over here messing with space? Like solid... I don't know what that's supposed to be. Hello, zombies. Another one somewhere. There's always three. Here we are. Sick. This gun is pretty good, actually. Yeah, what are you even doing, man? There's nothing over here. You should be over here at the racks that you're usually messing around with, wood and gasoline and stuff. Alright, well. You dropped some new puppy pics? New puppy pics? Stand by. Puppy pics, puppy pics, puppy. Yeah, Mr. Larson! Hang on. Open. Okay. Look at Mr. Larson. What a little cute face he has. Oh my god, his little camo jacket thing. We love Mr. Larson. Look at his face. Oh, how do you possibly say no to that face? He's so cute. I could never say no to him. Look at this little rascal. His little tongue, you know, he likes the snow. This is serious business. We're playing with my toys outside in the snow. This is serious. This is serious business. He looks so distinguished all the time with his little mustache, with his little gray beard. Oh man, that's so cool. Great pictures, great shots. Mr. Larson pics. He's so weird. He eats and licks the snow. Of course. Why not? Pet the cat. Okay, what's today's objective? Someone arrives with a flamethrower, don't confiscate it. They're a farmer helping us burn corpses. The smell draws infected, and we need the help. Alright.
Move it!
Move it. It's Dave. Crazy Dave. Alright, what's going on with you, Crazy Dave? UV normal? No baggage? Vitals normal? No backpack? Lungs normal? Lungs normal? Reaction normal? Mediascope normal? La 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 la. X-ray normal? Alright, unless you have something like a zombie bite or something on the X-ray, you're gonna be just fine. Take that off, please. Thank you. That would be pretty funny if they had like a zombie bite under his helmet or something, under his cooking pot. Alright. You're good. Just go ahead. Next.
Next survivor.
Alright, who do we got here?
This is just a bad dream.
Raider Willie. Confirm backpack. Okay. Contraband seized. Can't have any of that stuff in here. Sorry. Confirm nosebleed. Okay, so she's coughing, so that probably means high temperature. No. Coughing means lung issue. Let's see what the lung issue is. Confirm non-specific respiration. Okay. Vitals normal. Madioscope normal. UV normal. Reaction normal. Alright, so... quick check here. What is that? Nothing. On the plus side, you now have room in the quarantine for new residents. You know, glass half full. That's a very good point. I just need to be better about actually getting people into the safe zone. Like, once I put them in quarantine, they just stay there until somebody turns into a zombie and they all die. And it's like, ugh, worst. I can never figure out who. And I don't have enough syringes to figure it out, and there's no way to buy them as far as I can tell. Okay, let's just check your x-ray. Okay, brain looks normal, organs look the right color and stuff. Alright, all we have is, x-ray normal. We've got non-specific respiration, a nosebleed. We've got a backpack with some seized weapons. And that is it. So we're going to send you to the quarantine. Next.
What do you mean, precautionary measures?
What do I mean, precautionary?
Please, just check. You'll see I'm fine.
That seems kind of evasive. Okay, slack jaws are probably going to be a reaction problem. This is M. Medina. Alright, so let's see the reaction issue. Confirm absent reflex. Confirm freckles. No backpack. UV normal. Madioscope normal. Okay, let's see. That's the usual complexion, so maybe a little pale, but probably fine. Okay. Vitals normal. Interesting, no cough, but... Interesting, usually they have a cough when this, okay. No cough, asymptomatic. So somebody was asking in chat the other day about how sometimes they can have a symptom even though they don't have the sign for it. This is an example of someone with no cough, but they have a lung issue, so they're asymptomatic. It rarely happens, but it does happen. That's why we check. Confirm sickly breath. Alright. How do you know when a survivor is from Twitch? Because when I go into here, I can see their name. Usually it'll be like, you know, Jessica Smith or something, but M. Medina is one of my chatters. So in your case, Jesse, it'll be right here. Say Jesse right there. And on your screen, since you're watching the stream, at the bottom of your screen, around here, it'll say, like, your survivor has been picked or something like that. I don't have any control of when that happens, but they're probably in line either today or tomorrow. We'll see. I'll be honest. It seems like most of these are backlogged from yesterday, and I've only been... The problem is I've been switching to quarantine zone too late. I need to be better at switching over at 1 o'clock. That's when I can play an hour, and I usually get to do 2 days. But every time I switch, like today, at like 1:30, I only have 30 minutes, and that's only enough time to do 1 day. So that means if you make a survivor today, I'll probably see them tomorrow, which is a habit I'm trying to get out of. I want to do 2 days every day I play, so. But anyway, ifs and nuts were candy and ifs and buts were candy and nuts. Okay. All right. Good. Exam, no, actually that's X-ray normal. Okay, we didn't do a full exam yet, did we? Anything on the back? Or maybe we did, I don't remember. Okay. That's it then, for you. We have sickly breath. We have freckles. And we have absent reflex. So, all those are A-okay. You can totally go right on into the survivor camp.
I won't
Don't
let you
make
down.
me wait.
Next.
I promise.
Thank you for at least not yelling at me.
Who's this? This is Sabu BTW. Confirmed conjunctivitis. No backpack. No backpack. UV normal. Alright, let's see. Usually pretty pale. Coughing, so probably a lung issue. Okay, let's check the back here. Confirm non-specific respiration. Okay. Ooh. Confirm elevated pulse. 3 questionable symptoms. Interesting. All right. I've never heard of this game until now. Wow, really? Because I could have sworn I've killed you many times. Reaction normal. Let's see. You need a Madioscope. Madioscope normal. Let's check you out. Nothing. Sorry. Apologies. X-ray time. Okay. I don't see anything illegal. X-ray normal? She's contagious. She's coughing. She's coughing. Okay, we've got what? We've got elevated pulse. We've got non-specific respiration. And we've got conjunctivitis. All of which are quarantine symptoms. So into the quarantine you go.
For crying out loud.
Come on.
Next.
Sir.
Sir. Who's this? Confirm backpack?
Yes, sir.
Please don't scan me with that. I've heard stories.
Kevman. Alright, Kevman, let's check you out. UV normal? Alright. Normal skin color, I guess. Possible stomach issues. She keeps grabbing her stomach. Any other symptoms? Or is that it? Any other signs, I should say. Alright. Let's check you out. Vitals normal. Ah, sneaky. Confirm sickly breath. Okay. That's why we check. Exam normal. Reaction normal. What's going on with you? She's giving me a sign that she has some sort of internal issue, but I don't see any internal issues. Her brain looks normal. Okay, is anything wrong here? Oh, her heart's the wrong color. Confirm color difference. Madioscope normal. Interesting. That was interesting. All right, so haven't seen that in a while. We've got sickly breath. A backpack with nothing in it, and color differences on the X-ray. So we're gonna have to put you into quarantine, and we'll see. We'll see about that. Next.
I was healthy yesterday. Just check again.
You were healthy yesterday? Well, I care a lot.
Really
Yesterday.
to piss me off.
Ooh. Steven Nelson. You're really starting to piss me off. Confirmed aggression? Confirmed mouth bleeding? No backpack? Okay, so sneezing and hiccup. So he's got high temp and high pulse. Yep, here we go. How high is it? No, not high enough. Confirm elevated pulse. Confirm elevated temp. Lungs normal. Okay. Reaction normal. Madioscope normal. What am I? Sorry, I forgot I had my police radio on. Is he Oh. Interesting. Confirm skin rash. And this guy is quarantine as fuck. It's like everything about this guy is quarantine. I'm hoping he has one symptom I can kill him for, but so far it's all quarantine, quarantine, quarantine with this guy. Jeez.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
All right.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
UV normal.
Prepare your belongings.
Does he have pale skin? No, that's what his skin usually looks like. I guess he's not. I mean, he might be a little pale. I can't really be sure, but it's tough to tell in this lighting. I guess that's generally what his face is supposed to look like, so I guess it's not crazy. Okay. X-ray normal. All right. Yeah, I'm thinking this guy's going to quarantine as well. All right. Let's go with elevated temp, elevated pulse. He had aggression, mouth bleeding, and a skin rash. As well, and that was it. So off you go. If you don't try to kill me,
no.
To the quarantine.
No.
If you turn around to face me, you're gonna die. Oh. Sorry. Next. Just couldn't do it. He just couldn't go to the quarantine zone, could he? Okay, Stella.
This is just a bad dream.
Confirm backpack. Confirm pale skin. Confirm skin cuts. You were just gonna say he's not gonna make it? Yeah, I didn't think so either. I had a feeling. Just a feeling. Just a hunch. Stacks of cash, an alarm clock, chicken nuggets, and a car battery. It sounds like you've got a great story behind that, but you can have all that, so. Alright. So this is what she's supposed to look like, and this is her skin tone. So she's obviously got pale skin. Very pale skin. Alright. Vitals normal. Reaction normal. So this is another asymptomatic. No cough, but still has lung issues. Confirm sickly breath. Yep, that's definitely sickly breath. Okay, let's go to Madioscope normal, UV normal. All right, let's go to the exam. What the hell is this green puke all over your pants? Whatever. Did you puke your pants, lady? Did you puke your pants?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats,
Alright, just the skin
glasses,
cuts.
and gloves.
Lots of skin cuts.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Anything you're not supposed to have? Not that I can tell. Okay, brain looks normal. Okay, everything seems to be the right color. X-ray normal. Alright, let's write you up there, Stella. You've got pale skin, skin cuts, sickly breath, and a backpack. So you are going to quarantine. Next.
I'm not sick, I swear.
Well, we'll find out tomorrow, won't we?
Please, I have children. They're waiting
Stuart
for me.
Carter. Okay, you're the last one for today, Stuart Carter. Sir. Let's see what your deal is. No backpack? UV normal? Okay, hiccups and internal problems. So, it's going to be pulse issue. Let's see what the pulse issue is. Extreme pulse. All right. And zombie bone in your butt, huh? What's this? What are you trying to sneak in here? Confirm moldy organ? Confirm internal contraband? Confirm internal contraband? Confirm contaminated contraband? Confirm fatty hepatosis? What'd you bring me? Oh, interesting. Contraband seized? You brought me bullets, a zombie finger, and a zombie bone up your butt, huh? Interesting. Very interesting that you wanted to bring me all that. Alright, well, let's just mark you down. We've got moldy organs. That's not a good sign. Your organs shouldn't be covered in mold. Fatty hepatosis. You had no backpack, but you did have internal contraband, including weapons and zombie parts. So we're going to send you over to our lovely liquidation center.
Sure.
Yeah, just head on in there. We got a Politian coming in, guys. Politian. He's got the Polito flu. All right, in you go. Nice. All right. That'll be fine.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
All right, today went much better than recent days. Let's just check the camp real quick. We've got 7 survivors, 6 of them healthy, only 1 sick. We've got enough med kits for them. We got so many beds. Everyone could have 2 beds if they want. Plenty of food. We've got 7 fuel in the generator. So we need 7 more fuel for tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 7. Perfect. We got fuel for tomorrow. That's it. Yeah, they can push them together and make a double bed for all I care. Pump the space. Pet. Cat. I'm suspecting zombie attack tonight, probably. I'm not sure how frequently it happens. Bow, 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 bow. Good job. Alright, this is where we'll pick it up tomorrow. It's day 20. We have an evacuation coming on day 20. So tomorrow, when we play at the end of our stream tomorrow, I'll try to play for more than 30 minutes. We have a big day tomorrow because we've got an evacuation tomorrow.
Attention.
Awesome.
Evacuation convoy arriving today.
We want to check these people
Identification
out, see if they're any
verified.
better or worse.
Quarantine status
That lady,
stable.
I'm pretty sure, had a nosebleed
No
yesterday.
incidents reported.
Didn't she? Pretty sure she had a nosebleed yesterday.
You
Yep,
have to
so
believe me.
we know she'll be good tomorrow. This lady was pale as hell. She still has the same symptoms. This lady had conjunctivitis. What was this lady's deal? I'm not actually going to play today. I'm just kind of like curious about a couple of these people. She had.
Please don't scan me with that. I've heard stories.
Is your heart any better? Hey, her heart is no longer the wrong color. She got better too. Her heart's the normal color now. Cool. So at least 2 of them, it looks like, are going to be fine tomorrow. Let's see. What's your deal? She had conjunctivitis. Oh my god, her conjunctivitis cleared up. She's better too. I was just saying I need a bunch of healthy survivors, and all of a sudden, like 3 out of the 4 of these are healthy. I'm guessing this one's gonna be not better. She still has the skill to
I'll
cut
do anything. Just don't send me back.
You still have sickly breath? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? 4 for 4? All 4 of them are healthy? That's bizarre. Okay, all 4 of them are healthy. Jeez, alright. Well, cool. Well, we know that's going to be a good start for tomorrow. Gonna boost our survivor stats big time. Alright, next. Who are we going to raid is the question. Let's see. Chase, here we go. Space Boy's on the server. Penta's apparently still on the server? I thought he got off the server a long time. Is he still on the server? Oh, he's doing like dev stuff. Cool. Let's see. Slim is on the server. Jam Jar, Sentry. I think we might raid Slim. No, let's raid Let's raid DeRoche. Did not fired. Dexter did not fired. I love that. /raid. Alright, copy and paste this command when you get to Dexter did not fired stream. Copy paste, copy paste, copy paste.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Alright. Good night, LSSJ Ben. Did you change your name from red to blue? Wasn't it red earlier? Thanks, y'all, for coming along for another stream. Have a great night. I'll be back again tomorrow night. See you later, Sean. Good night, Oracle, if you're still here. Owlicious. Carbon Exile. Anyone else still around? Batty Den. Jesse, we'll see your survivor tomorrow, hopefully. Catch you then. Let me get some shut-eye.
Be a robot. He can't be a robot. Hey, Matt. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Hi, guys. I'm DeRoche. What's going on? I just arrested a quote-unquote robot.